It is.
Peter Crap.
All right. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful night here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to keep you awake and not put you to sleep with riveting Civilization 6 action for a few hours tonight. Just one more turn. I will need you guys to guide me to the promised land as a baby steps, an awkward Theodore Roosevelt leading his great
37
nation.
in a row?
37 in a row? See, you make a joke like that, but I have the Clerks screenplay somewhere on my bookshelf. I don't know why I have that book, but I do have it. I do got it. I think it's storage underneath my desk. So welcome, everybody. Hope that your 4th of July weekend was a certified banger if you are an Americano. On behalf of Belgium, sorry, Peter, for kicking your team's ass last night. Ooh. Look, we're in for a generational shredding here. Like, after they suspended the red card that Belligan got from that bullshit red card, after they suspended that and the world of football turned against us, and then those little whiny bitches from Belgium, they even got in on the action and complained a lot. You know what the real thing was? Is we got to eat it. We took belt to ass. It was a beat down Trump dance being performed by Lukaku. I have a whole plate of waffles that I got to eat. The red card was not reversed. It was suspended. There is legal action. It's happened to other stars. Hey, look, I have nothing to cry about. You guys, it wasn't just a beatdown. It was a total and absolute thrashing. I did correctly predict the Norway score. I'm okay. What is there? Okay, time out. Are we really going to start the show with some Belgian USA bullshit? Okay, I'm not defending it, but there is some precedent. And I'm an American, damn it. Until I finally can switch nations, I must go down with the ship. I have an unabashed love for the U.S. men's national team. I have a lot of love for the sport of football. And I think that, honestly, the reality is I think that the suspension of the red card did a lot more damage to our hopes than benefit. It united the entire world against us. And it gave everybody that extra edge. And, even if we discount that, which is a big topic, the American team showed up in very poor form. They did not play to the best of their ability. They had a series of serious mental mistakes, sloppy play. It was, okay, they're not cheaters. And I feel like one thing that's lost on this is that the American team played the hand they were dealt. Now, there's a lot of discussion to be had, but I feel bad for the guy Belligan, who's a quality player, and he didn't have anything to do with it. And I'm glad that the coach of Belgium, Berugi, came out and said, hey, you know what? That guy came up to us and was, thankful for the opportunity to play. No, that sucks. And there's a lot of really great players, and I'm very proud of the men's national team, not of today's performance or really looking forward. It looks pretty, of the host nations, we probably performed the worst. It was a pretty nasty thrashing. It wasn't just 3-1. There was the extra emphasis
I'm
to
fairly
make
sure
it
the
4.
entire world has been against the USA for a fair few years now, thanks
That's
to the
true.
geriatrics in charge. Premier Smile.
Okay. Listen, this is not, we're not going to sit here and debate policy. We're not going to, sorry, corrupt people losing is a vibe. DJ Precarious, I'm going to take the high road, okay? You've had 3. I'm going to be nice, and I'm just going to tell you, shut the up. There you go. Now we got that out of the way. Chill, daddy, chill. Yeah, you're acting like I got on the pitch there and I was throwing hands. Okay, so let's do a quick whip around. But first, a big thanks to everybody who resubscribed. Thank you to Wispy for the 20 gifted. So here's the here's the whip around. So Mexico, England, awesome game. Absolutely unbelievable. That was an intensely just iconic, wonderful game. Really, really fun to watch. I think both teams had a lot to offer. It was very, very good. I thought Mexico played really. And also, my favorite part was the English fans making a tactically, the most, not even on the football field, the most intelligent tactical decision they made was leaving as a unit from Azteca Stadium chanting Mexico. That is, like, of all the things you should do, whether the game you win or you lose, that was very, very smart. A well-played tactical decision to give the host a lot of credit and to leave very carefully. That being said, I read today that the English nation has offered to host a friendly match against Mexico at Wembley because they thought it was such a spirited and awesome game with both sides just playing really well. Now, of course, victory to the English. Well played. It's pretty tough to go up into 7,500 meters or whatever of elevation. It's like being in Aspen, Colorado. It's crazy. And then they had to compete against no sleep. They were down a man for 40 minutes. It was very, very good. It was a wonderful game. Sayonara, see you later to CR7. Ronaldo's World Cup ends in just a whimper, not a roar. That was a bit rough to see. Looks like he did all right today, but they just didn't have it. Portugal, once again, disappointing the nation for like 20 straight years. And then we had the main event that had sent Twitter into a frenzy. It's the only time I've seen Europe finally and conclusively together. Was they are so used to just taking shit and accepting it. They just go, fucking right, mate. Well, just that's life. They're like, it's such a heat wave. We should invent air conditioning. Nah, we'll just suffer. They didn't know that you could actually follow procedure and get things responsibly and legally suspended. But the Belgian-USA game was today. I love the World Cup. I love how I get to learn a lot about new nations and new cultures. It was really, really an enjoyable cup until today. It was tough. Watching Japan go down because, Japan and America really suffered from the same fatal flaw. They both just, they talked a big game, that they felt like they belonged, that they are ready for the next challenge, that they are absolutely going to stand up to the moment. And, when push comes to shove, both kind of wilted under the immense pressure. But look at it. U.S. is playing in Seattle, which is like the most advantageous stadium that we have in the country for football and for cheering. Then you have the whole red card shenanigans mess. And then not only did they get beat, they got starched. Absolutely ruthless aggression from the motivated Belgian masses. A total shellacking, 4-1. 4-1, and it could have been Germany Brazil version 2. They got their goddamned waffles. And now you just gotta sit there like the Guile gif and let the trash rain down on you. It was demoralizing, but I would say the Japan loss did hurt more. That was brutal. The Japan loss sucked because it was so close, and it really could have gone. And I think that Brazil's kind of a paper tiger. And then it was right there. It was like the 95th, 96th minute again. So that was tough. Would it be apropos to watch highlights on stream? I'm not going to ever watch that game again.
The US men's team will always be behind the rest of the world because all of our top athletes don't play soccer.
I don't know if that's exactly true. I feel like there are enough institutions and certainly enough money and certainly enough opportunity for us to compete. If you have countries that have like a few million people who can routinely compete at a high level, I think that we just have. I think it's Japan has this really cool thing where they have 100-year plan that they've accelerated to They plan to win the World Cup by 1950.
I am Tim for Tim Run.
That's right, buddy. 40 months live. So I think that we just need a better developmental program and to stop making it like a rich white kid sport. Because it's just right now. Because if you look at it, like think of it like this: we have the 4 best. I mean, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is technically a North American, right? Like he's in the North American continent. But he's a Canadian, which they're not America. But like the best players in basketball, top 4 or 5 are all European or Canadian. Well, I mean, Canada's in North America. It's crazy to exclude them from a continent. They probably would wish that to be the case, but they are. The North America is the United States of America and Canada. And then the best baseball player is a Japanese kid. He's my age, 30. Then you have like the best hockey players. That's still considered one of the big 4 American sports. Oof. I mean, look, if Canada, if we can rename the continent, I don't care. Mexico is North America, isn't it? Isn't it? I think it is. Almost certainly. Yeah. Mexico counts, but they don't have the best ex-player of anything. Yeah. They don't, unless there's a Mexican NBA star that I'm leaving out. Definitely is. So I was just saying that, like, of the 4 major sports that we practice in America, the only one that we have that we excel in really is American football, and that's because we're the only country who exclusively plays it. So, I mean, hey, look, I got nothing to say. I think that the World Cup, even despite our loss, I'm
not into football,
really great.
But I hear Norway, sent a Viking we found in some glacier to win all the games.
I mean, Erling Haaland, which, by the way, if you watched the stream when we were right when I was signing off on the other day, I did correctly predict exclusively both games. I said that Erling Haaland would score a brace and Norway would win over Brazil, and I said that England would narrowly escape Azteca. Just saying. I don't think U.S. excels in baseball fully, but like we didn't win the World Baseball Classic, and we didn't win. We don't have the best player. So I know ball. Then again, I genuinely thought that America would beat Belgium although you knew it. Once we saw this nonsense of blowing up and the whole world turned against us on that suspension, I mean, I was like, it's over. It's over. That's it. There's no way we can come back. We have a great Olympic nation. It was over. Who made our sub badges? It's a wonderful user named Chameleon Kirsty. They have an artist badge, but I don't know if they're a frequent viewer of the channel as much anymore, but definitely a longtime legacy user, and I love our sub badges. The Trump jinx, look, I would love to lay all the blame at his feet, but I feel like we have to own this as the players as well.
Hope you're doing good, Pete.
It was pretty. Thank you, Clyde. Some of it's got to be on us. I think no excuses is necessary. It sucked, guys. I know Belgium is ranked 8th in the world, but we had a very competitive team, and it was in America. We could have won that. We should have made it closer. It was decisive, though. Hey, bye-bye. 1-year-old. Bye-bye, 1-year-old. What is he wearing? Kawaii. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. See you, buddy. See you in the morning when I go to bed. P3, close the door. Don't get your fingers stuck. Okay. Kawaii. It's interesting that you mentioned that football, or soccer, is seen as primarily a rich white kid sport in the States. I'd say in the UK, that's the opposite. Primarily working class and pretty split amongst different backgrounds might explain the pool of higher quality players. Yes. I mean, by the way, couple of things. Yeah, it's soccer. They make it very hard to compete in America. It's all about like traveling and it's way too expensive. And I mean, that's the entire American youth system is so bad. You have AAU basketball, which is just an abomination. You have the college has become, I'm all for players getting paid. I think the implementation is just terrible. Yeah, like the whole development of every sport in all of it is just America right now is bad. It disincentivizes. It's like it's just pay to play. It's pretty nasty. There are no real working class sports anymore. Don't forget the gambling. Who could possibly forget it? FIFA's corruption can only be matched by the USA governments. First of all, I take great offense to that. Nothing is more corrupt than FIFA. Okay? Like, there are levels to this. We can be 1B if you want, but the distance between FIFA and anywhere on the planet, like, no, dude, FIFA is so bad. It's so bad. It's been bad. They had, like, human rights violations times 1,000 million every 4 years. It's like FIFA, it's not even just this one game, it's every game. They've had the Croatians probably have something to say about that. It's pretty nasty. I mean, give us time to catch up at least. We're a young nation. Okay? We're only 250 years old. Celebrate the bicentennial. We got time to catch up still. Yeah. But then again, to be honest, I have not lived in America for 15 years. I know a lot more about Japanese things. I still do my civic duty and vote every 4 years, but I'm more tapped into what's going on locally. Sorry to the political people who probably are very interested in what's going on in their backyard or across the pond or in Europe in relations. I got a lot of shit that I'm dealing with in Japan. So if you are looking for a place to talk politics, I have thoughts, but I'm probably not very nuanced enough. I know more about Watergate than I do about this red card gate. I think that's just if you want to see corruption, you're about to see Civilization 6. We're putting America back on the map, you bastards. If you want to talk about how the price for PR just went up 20x, that's not great. If you want to talk that they're adding an N2 level of Japanese to permanent residency going forward, we can talk about that. Let's just be lucky that I already have PR, or I would be in dire straits. So, why did I pick 6? Civilization is an amazing franchise. I started with Civ Rev, which is actually called Civilization Revolutions. And it's in 2 now? I'm cooked, bro. No, no, no. I'm good with the governor. I'll get you in, a corrupt style. I'll rescind your red card. I just make a few phone calls. I'm American. That's what we do. We're the most corrupt. Just leave it to me. Then I gotta keep remembering. I want to blast back on you guys. I want to defend, but I have to accept. We lost 4-1. We lost 4-1. I gotta eat it. I gotta eat a big plate of it. So I can't fight back today. I gotta learn to take my lumps. And then I bought every civilization that I could on the Steam sale. And I was really excited to get into the game proper. And I tried playing Civ 4, and it actually doesn't. It's not that it's bad or anything. I just didn't find that it worked particularly well on Windows 11. It was really kind of awkward. And I tried to play like Civ 3, didn't work. I tried to try all these different versions. And, Civ is I learned it's very, very divisive of fandoms. It's one of those Twitter debates where you could say like, oh man, I love pancakes, so you hate waffles. I understand that everybody has a different civilization, and I'm kind of confident in saying that it's probably the civilization that they played when they were 15 years old and had summer vacation, and that's all they did for 6 years through college. I get it. Like, that is an important part of their defining, experience growing up playing video games. I have heard every single civilization except for 1 and 7 be considered the GOATs. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 all are very, very respected and enjoyed. The reason that I chose 6 is that 7 seems to be universally kind of a misstep, and then they went a different direction that is not particularly well received. 4 is a bit more sandboxy that I wanted to experience, but it had a pretty big learning curve. From my understanding, 6 is the most pick up and play, board game adjacent, very popular, enjoyed a great run of success, modernized, has a lot of quality of life. You can start with 6 and then jump to different ones. And to furthermore, I asked you guys to vote 4, 5, 6, or Rev. Which one would we play? And 6 won decidedly. It was like Belgium to USA, belt to ass whooping. So that's why we chose 6. And this is a very, very great stream for you to help me. We did basically one age last time we played the game, and I'm very new to the whole experience. I want to be good at it. I still find it a little overwhelming right now. Like, there's so much going on, and I think my instincts are right, but you guys have kind of helped me right the ship and go in a particularly useful way. So I'm hoping this becomes one of my forever games. Like World of Warcraft or Final
Where
Fantasy
does
14.
the sub-alert of Teddy Roosevelt piecing out comes from again? Civ 6 is one of my top 10 games.
Wow. I don't know. When the sub-alert, I researched civilization gifts, and that was there. And since we're playing as Teddy Roosevelt, I thought that's a good place to pick it up. So yeah, guys, that's the news. Pretty brutal to watch. If it makes you feel any better, that ass kicking, I never turned it off. I took it, and I woke up for it. I was excited for it, and nothing more to be said. I mean, it sucks, but all of my teams are out. Japan and USA until we meet again in 4 years. But not a promising end, was it? Can't be helped. P3's birthday was wonderful. I got him an Anpanman stacking tower and I got him the coolest shirt. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. And then my wife said, Peter, This shirt is too big. He can't wear it. And I thought, well, oops. Give me a second. Got him. I got him this. Pretty cute. He's the Suica Prince. I liked it. And the little Suica is a pocket. Okay, so it wasn't a weight loss goal shirt for you. No. Unfortunately not, but I think it's better for like 2-year-olds. My wife got him this cool little baby stroller that's also a bike. Guys, it's been a year. I can't believe that. That's so crazy. It's been a year. He's 1 year old. I mean, time just goes so fast. I think it's Hurricane Barca, who also has like twins, who has them a few months before me. And it's just, I just am astonished. So I did go swimming today. I fell asleep after the men's loss. I went to bed a little bit. Then I woke up, went swimming. Now I'm here playing games with you guys. And it's going to be a really fun stream today. We're going to do our gamedles, our bandles, our scrandles, our cuddles, our anime guessers, which you guys dropped the ball on last time. You broke your perfect streak. Then we're going to jump into Civ 6. We're going to do one more turn for a while. You know, today, so it wasn't my best swim, I'll be honest. All the pool's been taken for June, the 25-meter pool. So I've had to use the 15-meter pool, which is not the best, but it's all right. And I usually do about 100 laps. That's 1,500 meters, thereabouts. Today, I left my headphones at my house, and, you know, I don't know how to explain this. I think I need medicine for it. And this has been a problem ever since I was a kid, and I'm just sharing a personal part of my life with you guys. But when I'm left alone to my own thoughts, I have this really severe case of ADHD, and it has a subtitle to it, like not like End Game or Avenger, like it's not a cool subtitle. And I don't like taking, it's not anusol. I do, that's separate. That's English food. The idea is that if you have hardcore ADHD like me, you should be on medication to focus your mind and be able to do things and be just a capable, responsible, cognizant human being. But I don't like the way that the medicine changes how I feel as like a person. So I haven't taken it since high school. The sub aspect of my ADHD is I have a very, very red streak of anti-authority. It's like I'm not very good at handling. Like I can manage it now. I mean, I'm 42 years old, right? But I really struggle with dealing in those kind of environments, or at least I used to. So the thing that annoys me the most is when I have empty thoughts. I would say, depending on the mood or the year, I get these intrusive thoughts of negativity, right? And that sucks because I have a lot to be thankful for. I have a lot to be happy about. And especially if I'm in something like a swimming pool or a setting where, like, if I have to watch, like if I'm at church, if I have to listen to lectures, or if I'm at school and I'm in a meeting, I'm like Randy Orton. I have these voices in my head. Yeah, it's so damaging. And so if I don't have my music at the pool, I have a 30 minutes of reflection time. And I don't mean the fat ass bouncing off the water. I mean what's going on between these ears. So it's in that way, I kind of want to start seeking medication because I'm kind of tired of that. It's the true reflecting pool. So it's very annoying. Very, very. The water headphones are a thing. They're called Shocks, and they allow me to play my video game playlist and some other stuff. And sometimes when I'm doing something, the worst thing I hate about having this mental illness is that I think, what is the most damaging thing I could do right now that would like embarrass me or do something? And it's only manifested itself once. I think that's when I yelled sex at Tokyo Tower. And I really hate those intrusive thoughts because they're not who I am or what I want to be. But that's just, it's one of those things where it's some sort of self-destructive inner monologue. Man, chill out, you a G. I'm not trying to do it. So it's just one of those things where it's something I've dealt with my whole life. But I would say in the past 2 or 3 months, I've had it manifest itself more regularly. I've dealt with it for my whole life, but yep, there you have it. That's what I was doing in the pool today. So I only did 850 meters, which is still great. Like when I first started swimming, 500 meters was about the most I could manage. And now I'm knocking out 800, 1500. The most I've ever done is 2500. But yeah, it felt good to get in the pool a bit, sat in the onsen and relaxed and like just toasted, you know? Please do it, Pete, sometimes. What? Getting the help is good. Another thing is Japan's not like the best country for mental awareness or health care. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do. But usually I just work my own way through it. But thank you guys for listening to a little bit about myself that literally, who asked? Nobody asked. I'm just here to trauma dump. But it's not even a bad thing. I'm just letting you know that's why when I was in the pool today, I was like, oh shit, I forgot my headphones. I've tried meditating. I do, trust me. From what I understand, Japan only allows one type of medication for ADHD. Well, I don't even want to be on it. I hate medication. I've never taken Advil even, you know? But I tell you that because mental health is important. And if you do want to take medicine or if you don't like self-help and like doing it, make sure you look into that. All right. So, yeah, it was awesome hanging out with P3. My wife made a delicious cake he ate so much of it. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. He did this thing yesterday where he had to put on a backpack and it had 2 kilograms of mochi. Mochi is like pounded rice into like these sweets. And the idea is that he has to stand up and walk around. Now he weighs about 8.5 kilograms, and that's a lot. So we put it in the backpack, and he was spinning on his ass. He was trying so hard to get up, and it was pretty tough. But he grabbed my fingers, and I barely helped him. I wasn't even lifting. He was just using me as balance, and he did stand up and complete the task and then stood there for a minute. He is walking, which is crazy. At 11 months old, now at 1, he started walking. He's mobile. He's kind of moving around. He wants to be Kenny Omega, a friend of mine. Then after that, we did this thing. We got this guy, although we have like an official one. That's so cute. We have a official one of that we have, but I wanted to keep one for myself. And pretty big for a 1-year-old. Super cute. I think he's gonna be a pretty big baby or human. What's up, Cal? Good evening, buddy. And after that, we laid this package of stuff came with cards. And I think they do this a lot in South Korea. Somebody might want to fact check me. I could have the wrong Asian country, which would not surprise me. Oh, you put out a series of different items. It could be chopsticks, a paintbrush, a notebook, a calculator, whatever it is. And the baby will crawl to one and pick one, and then they will. It's South Korea. Okay, I got that one. And then that'll be kind of something that they're predetermined or predestined to be interested in. And we laid the cards out, and my son grabbed 3, but I know which one he grabbed first because I was taking the video of it. And the first, I'll tell you in reverse order, from 3 to 2 to 1. I put out 7. I put all the Final Fantasies, and I thought I'll know which character he is, what kind of person he is, depending on which. And I was like, do not walk towards 13. You walk right back. I just put 13 down the hall. No, I put no video games out there. It was these predetermined cards. The third place card he grabbed was sports, and I thought that's great. Maybe he chooses a lifetime sport that I can enjoy with him, a golf, a tennis, a baseball. Number 2 was the word world, which it is implied to mean he has a fascination with other cultures that he wants to embrace, maybe both sides of his identity. That's cool. But the number 1, and there's all these kind of ones. There's money, there's love, there's studying, there's all these things. But the one that he chose first, I was kind of surprised, and I was very happy. It was charity. Cool. That's awesome. So he's possibly going to give a lot to others, or at least try to, or help those in need, which it could be just me. It could be he and as you guys know, I try to help out with a little bit on the Immune Deficiency Foundation with the boys. So he's gonna do sports, make a fortune, go worldwide, and give it to charity. There you go. So taking care of you surely counts as a charity. That's why I always tell you guys, if you're gifting subs, maybe you can get a tax write-off. Just show them the stream and be like, look. So it's pretty cool. What did Pete 3 choose? I'm stuck in ads. There we go. Is Connor your child? He's young enough to be. I'm so old now. I'm turning into dust, mate. Okay, I have a question here. Hi, Pete. I'm going to wait for ads to stop. And then, so that was a great birthday. Can't believe today is 7/7, which is Tanabata, which is the Star Festival. It's also Yuki's dad's birthday. So my son was almost born on 7/7/7 Jackpot, which I would have named him. I would have named him Jackpot Macy. So I didn't, though. So I was like, oh, well, that's fine. Okay, it says, hi, Pete. You seem to be the right person to ask this question. How do you handle or deal with changes in life? Example, completing college to work or a new place or new people. That's a great question. I know it's a tough thing. I don't always handle it well, but I've found that whenever I try something new or if I have to change major aspects of my life, I really try to have like a 70-30 approach where I didn't drink at this time. So it was not drinking. I try to invest 70% of my time in the neighborhood or the people around me or local shops or classes or going to class a little early, staying a little late, taking that first step that sucks the most where you're trying to like reach out to people and see if they'll reciprocate, and you're not always going to get that. Join a few extracurricular activities, do whatever. And then 30% of the time I spend on myself playing games, doing stuff. But I try to get out of my shell so that I can be visible and try to. And I haven't actually done that in my new place. I mean, I did when I first moved, but that's what I would try at least. You got to be willing to accept that everything's gonna be a little different now. Have been wanting to read that. Wait, somebody, there's like 3 people. I'm on a text chain that said something about Hartman. I don't know where it went. I don't see it. I don't know what that was not to me. I'm gonna let them just keep talking. So okay. That's the news. That's the whip around. All right, let's get into our game dolls. I've given you guys a look. I peeled back the curtain as you saw The Wizard of Oz, and you saw the moron in which I truly am. No help. No help. Is that so? We haven't checked in on Big Bang Pete for a while, nor can we right now. Pete! Hey, buddy. What do I tell the voices in my head? Oops, I'm a wide load coming through. Excuse me. Yeah. I like that the other tab right next to it says, is Mexico in North America? I was confirming for you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. The other one says Rob CD. So which is worse? Me confirming what was asked to me, or that I'm stealth watching Rob CD? Okay, so we have today's quiz. Now, if you guys have never played, it's a really fun little series of dailies that we do. I'm like Northern Lion, but stupid. So we have cover art, artwork, characters, and keywords. Those are the ones I like to play. Now, I would like to remind you that this, for the time being, is a single-player adventure. I usually need about 2 guesses before I realize that I have no idea what I'm looking at. So, give me a second to let me... Okay, Mifu's got you. All right, here we go. Cover art, I usually can get it right off the whip, except for this time. That is I'm going to say it's Undertale, just because that looks like the red thing. Okay. Wow. This is a crazy one. It's such a minimalist, and people got this instantaneously. So this is definitely something that people know. 2 average guess attempts. See, this ship or this thing is not helping me. Nor is that. Maybe it's the game I've never played, but Outer Wilds. Nope. All right, help me out, boys. I got no idea. What are we looking at here? Inside? That's the name of the game? Okay, I always feel a lot better when it's... Okay, brilliant. So, I always feel a lot better when it's something that I've personally never played. I feel like, okay, cool. Oh, that's a door. That's a door of, like, Michael Crichton's Sphere. Oh, the Limbo devs made this. No shit. Xbox 360 arcade legend. Limbo and Braid. Wow. Okay. I'll have to give this a play. Mifu, in my wall of thoughts, can you remember to write that down for me? Because I'm going to forget. I'll just write it. I'll try to write Limbo. Or no, Inside. Here we go. Hey, buddy, old pal. Friends, brilliant community. What's up, man? How you doing? Let me check out this artwork. I should know this. For a split second, I thought this was a Sega game. I feel like I'm just I feel like it's Phantasy Star Online, but now there's just no way it is. Thank you, generous host. Bang! Wow. How about that? Maximilian Dude would be proud of me. Wow. Okay, that's pretty. This is a great game. I fucking loved Phantasy Star Online. My mag was always a little small, but dude, I mean, that's a pretty insane clock. How can you tell from the ass pick? I mean, look. There are very few games that the art style is defined how, like, just based off of this the way in the colors and the blending. Not too many cyber skirts. That's a better way of putting it. And especially this dude's ass. I was like, I've had that armor. I had to watch this ass running around. You got to admit, though, that is a crazy frame one. I wonder what the I didn't get to see it. I wonder what the average guess was.
Easy prime for the ball knowledge.
Come on, guys. I know you used your primes on Kai Cenat Streamer University. If they had an instructor for game art and cover art from before 2000, I would be an emeritus honorary professor. It was 4? Wow. I think you only get 5. Damn, what a pull, guys. All right, I'm proud of that. Character. All right, I'm going to say this one's, I have no idea. Some Stubbs. Okay, it's not Stubbs the zombie. I should know this. What game has a stubby zombie? Is it just basic zombie? No. Okay. All right, I can already tell you I should know this because we've got a lot of polygons here. I have no idea. So that's the leg, that's the arm. What could this be? This looks like a PlayStation 1 game. Right?
Good evening, Pete and chat.
And it's got this bandolier. How you doing, man? How you doing, Alex? This is the weirdest angle of this thing I've ever seen. All right, you guys got to pick me up. I'm drawing a blank here. I feel like that's a necktie or something. What do we got? I already said basic zombie. Do you guys have any Arma 3? Is it really from Peak? Scoutmaster? I never saw this guy. When I've played the game once with Mouse, we never ran into him. He's a rare spawn? Oh, do you think Mouse would have gotten that? He only comes if you abandon your... Did she already play Gamedel today? So he spawns if someone is very far down the mountain. Oh, does he also, like, does he hunt you like the immortal snail and kill you? Ah, okay. He looks so different than the other Peak characters. So that's a tough one. I had no idea. Ninja Katana Parkour Architect. Okay. The architect is throwing me. Ninja Katana Parkour Architect? Ninja Katana Parkour Architect. Like, is Ninja Gaiden's day job, is he like Art Vandelay? Ninja Katana Parkour Architect? Who the Fortnite? Cyberpunk Air Dash boss fights laser traps. I'm going to say Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Slow motion enemy arenas wall running one-hit kills. All right, guys. I think everybody got, what is it? Ghost Runner. Okay, I've never played that game. Okay. Is this game cool? It's good? It's okay. Very. It's cool, but very hard. Interesting. Do you build the stage as you're playing it? Like, are you going, like, are you able to construct a wall to run off of it in real time or something? Because that's, oh, I just got this in the bundle. Okay, check the trailer. All right.
Relax. Embrace the
This is me fighting my inner voice demons. And the advice online is don't shut out your negative, intrusive thoughts. Let them pass. I was like, I don't want to do that.
are your greatest assets in battle.
Okay, this looks like a Paul Ballard game. That's what I'm saying. That's too much going on for me. That's a Paul Ballard game. All right, we're gonna let him do Ghost Runner. All right, not my best, but I feel like a lot of games that I didn't play. So the Phantasy Star was the highlight. All right, let's get our scran. England versus Deutsch. Now, this, luckily, is the bonus round. It's my choice. So this is a double bacon smash burger with a little dollop of secret sauce or a Hanchen Schnitzel, which I'm going to have Ray McCool bring me back next time he visits. I think the fried chicken breast with the mayo, if there's a pickle in there, I would be okay. I'm going to go with the cheesy fries and double bacon, though. Now we're looking at FC Utrecht in the Netherlands versus chicken tenders and fries with buttermilk ranch. Now, okay, if it's up to me, I would still be excited about the sausage because these chicken tenders, look at this chicken in here. This is like a snapped ACL away from being enjoyable. But I feel like when you throw in, don't look at the price, I feel like. Nashville, Tennessee. I think this, like, don't look at the price because you're at the ball game, right? Merthyr Town. I think the only use that people have in Wales and Merthyr is to take pictures of their scran. So you have Merthyr Town FC, which is a cob with chips and a sausage, versus Chinese bowl, curried chicken, deep fried beef, peppers, and curry sauce. Asian buff, I'm going to go, there's a pepper in there. I'm going to go Chinese bowl. Then we've got pork loin sandwich and parmo in a bun. This is Racing Club de Avellaneda versus Middlesbrough FC in England. This is a tough one, boys, because the person taking this picture on the left is either inebriated or is not paying attention. And the guy has an open wound. His hand's bleeding. So, I mean, come on. I don't even mind. I don't mind a dirty kitchen, which if we're talking safety and cleanliness, this is Japan's cleanest grill. But he's got an open wound. Do people even look at the pictures? Do people even look? Or is this like they have 5 minutes on the shitter at their job and they're just clicking through them as fast as possible? It's not supposed to be what you would always eat. All right. Fried chicken with blue cheese dip and a glowing coconut Red Bull vodka versus pizza. I mean, some would say that the pizza is bad. I kind of like it. I like all pizzas. I went to a Nepalese pizza. I don't know how to pronounce it. Naples pizza, whatever it's called. And one of the things that I tried, they had like 35 different pizzas. And because I didn't have pizza when I went to Italy, I found one not near my house, but near enough. And I asked my wife to go with me for like 2 weeks. And she kept saying, nah, I don't want to go. Nah, I'm not interested. So I ended up going by myself. And they had so many good-looking pizzas that I ended up settling on it was like Pizza Bianco or Bianca. And I thought, that sounds good. And the little drawing they had of this artisanal pizza looks amazing. I did not know that means white sauce, Napoli. So I have to go back. It was really good, but I wanted a tomato sauce-based pizza. A lamb gyro or chicken tikka wrap and chips. I also was watching Nick DiGiovanni because his short came up on my feed, and he made England's most famous dish, which is not the fish and chips. He called it chicken tikka masala. Which, yes, I understand that was invented in England, but that's like me saying America's greatest food is American Chinese. Now, actually, now that I think about it, all of our famous foods are from like Germany. We have like, we're the hamburger. They're like, you mean from Hamburg? So yeah, I think the lamb looks better. That's crazy. I guess the price probably was the trick there. I should have gone right. That lamb looked good. That was a fail. You know what? I'm allowed 4 strikes because that's how many Belgian put on America's forehead today. So I'm just going to go. That's just my second goal. I equalized, and now I'm down 2-1. Who knows? I might do better than the Americans. Witch's cat hot dog. Well, they definitely cast a spell. Oh, no. That's the Studio Ghibli Park in Nagakute. Or do you go with the bacon cheeseburger? That's a banging cheese. What's wrong with the bacon cheeseburger? I don't care anymore. Brisket and pulled pork meal with chips, coleslaw, and barbecue sauce, or a German sausage. Okay, this is tough. I feel like did someone say Asian buff for Germany's not in Asia. Germany is in Deutsch. Are you calling pulled pork an Asian food? Are you suggesting that brisket and pulled pork is an Asian buff? That's like Kansas City's main... Oh, Studio Ghibli was the last one. Okay, sorry. I was just confused for a minute. I'm going to say, as a brisket connoisseur, they're trying to do too much here, and that looks effing banging. But I feel like pulled pork is one of the keywords. It's like a keyword that people slovenly agree to, but they probably never even had a really good one. Roast potatoes with beef gravy from Huddersfield Town AFC, or from Cruzeiro Esporte Club in Brazil. I'm going to butcher this. It's called Feijão Tropeiro. I'm going to go this one. I think that looks banging. That looks very good. Feao. I don't know how to pronounce it. Somebody likes this track? Feshwow. Okay, thank you, brother. Feshwow. Tikka loaded fries from an unknown location or Sutton Athletic FC's pot of chili. This is tough because I love chili. I love chili. I love chili in all forms. But I feel like the fries are going to win because, and those are some sad ass looking dry as F fries. Here's what, if this wins, they're looking at like just the center. If this wins, it confirms that England or people who vote on this, they don't like good food. They like sauces. It's like, okay, every food can taste good when you douse it in your favorite sauce. There is more to cuisine than sauces. Chili can have a deep, nuanced flavor. And this is going to say 57% win. I had the 57 right. I mean, people are dumb. People are just dumb. That's my all right, if I score here, I avoid the Belgian score. Fried chicken and seasoned. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care that this bullcrap on Aston Villa. If you go to a Pittsburgh Riverhounds SC and you can get a chili cheese dog, that is there are few things better than a shredded cheese chili cheese dog. Bam! Suck it, Euros. I am better than the American football team. And I'm still a workman-like scranner. I lost this one, which is crazy. I lost this one, which is fair. Definitely should have looked at the price on that because you get 3 for the... You know what? I feel like this is chicken shit bullshit. I bet you, because no, this is not £6 in England. I think that this was £6, this was £6, this was free. This looks good. Whatever happened to people? Do people not like... Is Parmo's chicken, right? Parmo in a bun, is that... It's... Whatever happened to... You know what's crazy? Is that chicken sandwiches are on a generational losing streak. That bun looks good, dude. I don't know. You don't get the whole goddamn plate of it. You get one. And he has an open wound on his hand. And the last time this grill was cleaned was never. And look at this stack of frozen beef that he's just got stuck here. We don't even see the bun. It's extra flavor. All right. I can't argue. Do I have to cut the hearts? Cut the shape perfectly in half. Did you see that micro adjustment at the end? Did you see me take my time with it? No, go back to cuddle. Just a little bit to the left. You didn't watch the replay. That was fantastic. The Germans love it. Look at that. You know, I'm weirdly good at cuddle. Now, if only Balagun was as precise. Yeah. That's true. If only. That's crazy. I'm very proud. Pete, what did you think about my insane cuddle? I don't know what the fuck we're doing. That's the recap. Literally the opposite. Literally the opposite. Like actually got it perfectly right. He's evolving. It's very frightening. Okay, let's go to our tough one of the day. It's the video game bandle. All right, this one's tough because it deconstructs a song, and then I got to do a job of figuring out what track it is based on one track at a time. No help for these ones until I usually get about 3 before I really need it. Last time, I somehow got Super Mario World Underground. It was my very first time I ever got it within one guess. All right, let's take a listen. I feel like this is a Nintendo game. It's not concentration. Damn. Shoot. Sorry, Raiders. Pigeon Butt 666. Thank you for the raid, brother. Party of 7. Your table is right this way. I'm struggling here, boys. I'm going to say Pictionary. Okay, it's not an NES game. I do know this track. I feel like it's one of your guys' stupid... I don't know it. I think it's Pokemon. Okay. Okay. This shit just sounds like Conus Hoopin'. This sounds like Conus Hoopin'. All right. These are all Mario games. Okay, I'm going to say it's Mario. I'm going to say it's Mario Sunshine. Right, fuck it. Okay. All right, I don't know it. Help me out, boys. I don't know. What do we got here? Yoshi's Island. This is the second time we've had Yoshi's Island. Honestly, that great pull by you guys. The reason if you added a I would get it. I would get it immediately because I couldn't hear the song. Here's what it reminded me of. This legendary track of Conus Hoopin'. Like if I don't have many spirit animals, people that I feel connected to, except for Conus Hoopin'. This is all I got. This is there we go. I just had to hear that one more time. Actually, kind of banger. This is Austrian. I think it is. I don't know what country it's from. I just love Konishupen. I love Konishupen. I will always fight for that song. I listen to it at least once a week. It's actually a really good. I'm like, if you guys listen to it a few times on your own, you're gonna be walking around some street and you're gonna say to yourself, "East Konishupen." You're gonna be just like me, and you'll thank me because it brings me a smile to my face. Okay, this is gonna be really tough for me, guys. I'm not really too familiar with these teams. I don't even. Is that Cleveland's new logo? Cleveland. Cincinnati, I know that one. All right, 10 home runs in a season for the Reds, okay? In a Guardians, played right field minimum one game for the, man, I should know this. This is tough. All right, well, for sure, Ichiro. Okay. A's right fielder. Did Ricky ever play outfield? I feel like he had to have. He played everything. Whoa. By the way, that's probably my top 2 favorite baseball players of all time is Ricky Henderson. I love Ricky Henderson. He's so damn good. All right, 10 home runs in a season and played right field at least once. When is Civ 6? Probably in about 15 minutes. A Guardian I can't even name a Guardian, let alone, I'm sure Kenny Lofton had 10 home runs in a season. There you go. A Cincinnati Red with 10 home runs in a season. I think we're going to go back to Barry Larkin. 10 home runs in a season and played right field. Minimum one game. All rise for the Judge. You know what? Why not? You guys haven't had Aaron Judge in a while. All right, and then so I'm good at the stats. I'm bad at Ricky Henderson ran over my sister's foot decades ago at the ballpark. She shouldn't have been on the field. A Red and a Mariner. The obvious one is King Griffey Jr. My GOAT. These are like this is 3 of my favorite players of all time. Ricky, Ichiro, and the sweetest swing ever, Griff. A's and Reds. That's so hard for me. And then Guardians / Indians and Mariners or A's. I'm just not familiar with those teams. Okay, I think that's where I end it. I think that's about as good as I got. Not bad though, right? Like this is a pretty good. I'm always pretty good at the accumulator stats. I'm really bad at these. Mark McGuire was not everywhere. He was on like 2 teams. He was on the A's and then the St. Louis Cardinals. And a Got Milk and a congressional hearing commercial. Do you want help? Yeah, I'm ready. If you guys want to bail me out, give me a red and an A. Josh Donaldson for the Guardians or for the Reds? I know he played for the A's. I can't remember where he played. Was it the Guardians? Bo Naylor, Cleveland and Seattle. Cleveland? Really? My guy knows some ball. Bo was not it. I'm sorry. No, that's Josh Naylor. There you go. You were close. A's and Reds. Who you got? I mean, if I don't know, it's kind of embarrassing already. I'm going to say Todd Van Poppel. What? That's crazy. That's a crazy pull. Wow. Okay. Nope. Wait. If my wife knew that I got a Todd Van Poppel 1%er, if she knew that that was an insano pull, she would be so proud of me. Pete, are you proud of my Todd Van Poppel knowledge? Or your mama's so fat she stepped on Skittles and made the rainbow? Okay. 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 Let me turn off these lights. Sorry, Mom. AI Pete's unhinged. Okay. Last one for you guys. Last one. It's called you guys are usually I hate this one, but you guys have got okay, I have no idea what this is. I'm going to say this is a Tokyo Ghoul or My Hero Academia. Saki K. So I thought that person sneezed. Saki K. Okay. Did I misspell it? What is it? What is this? Is it Saiki Kuso no Tsinan? The Disastrous Life of Saiki K. Okay. Tokyo Ghoul, Aaron Yeager, Prince of Persia, High School of the Damned, Akudama Drive. Who? Akudama. Wait, Akudama Drive? Wow. Nerd. Aaron Yeager, My Hero, the one where they're on the island and they have to fight each other and they have like a prisoner with them. They have like they're like, oh, I need another image. Owari no Seraph, okay? Owari no Seraph. Oh, sorry. Just a bit outside. You're thinking of Mahotsukai no Yakusoku. Duh. Obviously, it was Mahotsukai no Yakusoku. Now you gotta cut off a finger. That one was tough. Go again. Come back tomorrow. All right? This is not a go again. This is a daily look. The fact that we added the daily treat for you guys to do some silly ass anime shit, I think that's once a day is enough. All right, I'm trying to think. Did we leave anything off that we normally have been doing? I like our guesses. Do not cut off your fingers. I think it's My Hero Academia, Attack on Titan, High School of the Dead every time. I said Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, wait. I forgot the last one. It's the one that you guys always have to help me out, even though I'm a theater major. Okay. One word title, ignore the. Director, actor, Morgan Freeman. Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank Redemption. Every time. Shawshank Redemption. Even if it's I don't care. I want Shawshank Redemption. That is a two-word title. Why can't you ignore the word on that one? Why do we have to ignore the word on the but this one you have to include the word on the? That's so stupid. Cameron Diaz. What was the 40-year-old virgin before it was that? It was the one that he accidentally 7. That's better. The 7. Well, what's the one I'm thinking of? Did I? Something About Mary. Thank you. Is she not? Is Cameron Dina? Is she Shrek? I thought she was in the one you said. I'll do Mask. That's a fun one. What? You got me the bad one. I should have gone. Okay, Vanilla Sky. I feel like you guys are just okay. Let me try to do it. You guys are ruining things. All right, Mean Streets. Scorsese. Mean Streets. The Irishman. The Irishman. Scorsese. Scorsese. The Wolf of Wall Street. Killers of the Flower Moon's fine. We're good. Then director or actor Morgan Freeman. One word title. Okay, there's The Bucket List. Okay. Keep going. 2-word title, Morgan Freeman. Can't say Shawshank Redemption. Oh, 7 was for Morgan Freeman. I'm an idiot. I thought you guys. Who was his wife? Who was his wife for Cameron Diaz? Who was Brad Pitt's wife in not The Mask in 7? It was Gwyneth Paltrow. Okay, you guys, I'll go Evan Almighty. Although there seems to be a miscommunication on I don't need help. Look at my Scorsese. Mean Streets. Now look, if you're trying to get a cool movie poster, Mean Streets is pretty awesome. That is a classic poster. Don't you think? It looks great. That's just the 70s. Harvey Keitel. I don't know if Harvey Keitel's in it. What about the king of comedy? Well, we didn't put that, did we? I thought the only movie Pete watches is Shawshank Redemption, Lord of the Rings. Well, I watched The Fellowship. I also watch Wayne's World. I also watch really old movies. I like The Bridge and the River Kwai. Fantastic. I like watching High Noon with Gary Cooper. Hey, it is Harvey Keitel plays the main guy. I like watching movie classics. Lawrence of Arabia, or as I call it, Uncharted 3. These are old movies now. Well, I mean, really old movies. Not Ben-Hur. Not a big Ben-Hur fan. Won a lot of Oscars, though. All right, boys. I hate The Dark Knight Rises. I watched part of Glengarry Glen Ross. We could never do a reading of that on this channel due to language. You sign on the line that is dotted. That's a great, they made up that character for that movie. All right, let's go to some video juegos. Okay, third place is you're fired. Third place. Oh, by the way, guys, I beat Scritchy Scratchy. Yay. Have you heard the recent PlayStation controversy? Which one? The all digital or the fact that a PS5 Pro costs $900? I beat it without chat. I did. I'm sorry, guys. PlayStation's for closers only. Put that PlayStation down. We've talked about the all digital. We did go over it. I think universally chat was all for it. They said that physical media is, their quote, is for f***ing dorks. Hey, quit collecting things, you losers. Okay, nobody said that. Nobody said that. Did you see they sure been deleting the community notes on their post? That sounds like what you guys accused the America's the most corrupt. What about that one? Uh-oh. 2K.
Happy, belated, birthday P3.
Thank you, brother. I will let him know that you said that. Shit, I skipped it on accident. I didn't mean to. The game sound, it's on now. I had to fix my image. All right, let's go to the bathroom and get our snacks now, guys. All right? Have Baldiola. Baldiola. All right, let's go to the bathroom, and then when I know we can still see. When I get back, I need you guys to bail me out of Civ 6. It's going to be a long night. I'm going to try to beat this campaign, and if we really like it, we're going to do a standard length mission with a brand new Civ. I don't know, I don't think we're going to win, but I want to try it. Let's see if the viewers are good. Let's see if we get new followers, some new subs. See if people digging it. I don't know yet. Be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Civilization 6. This is a return. We played the Ancient Age, or whatever the very beginning is, last stream, and I did it kind of as an experiment to see if I would enjoy it, and holy crap, is it amazing. Now, you would think that if I was a decent YouTuber, we would have a way to make this into an awesome video. I just like playing games. And this one's been really fun to learn, so it's been very slow. You guys gave me some incredible advice. I think we made some neat decisions. We chose a quick game, which I'm okay with, but if we finish it, I'd like to start a new one if I enjoy it. And we did a random leader, and we got a American, Theodore Roosevelt. We founded Washington right next to the Fountain of Youth, a.k.a. Botox Hollywood. We set up our second city of Baltimore. And then we founded New York on the coast right outside of Cardiff. So let's go take a look at where we're at now. One for more
stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest, from this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. And so it is upon your broad shoulders, Theodore Roosevelt, to charge forth and lead your people on their great adventure. Use your military might to give the peoples of your homeland the square deal they so desperately deserve. Surely, you will raise America into the limelight and attract visitors from across the oceans just to see your lands. Bully for you, Mr. President.
Okay, Teddy's bonuses. No New Jersey yet, but I think that Newark is coming. We're just a bit outside. Breathtaking tiles, which I have no idea what that means, adjacent to either a natural wonder or a mountain receive +2 science. Breathtaking tiles adjacent to either a wonder or woods receive +2 culture. All tiles in city with national parks are +1 appeal. Founding Fathers. All diplomatic policy slots in the current government are converted to wildcard slots, +1 diplomatic favor per turn. We also have the unique abilities called P51 Mustangs and the Film Studio. Let us continue. Now, when we last left off in this wonderful game, let's take a look at the situation. We have founded this is our scout. He had just found somebody from Auckland down here. Baltimore sits next to the Fountain of Youth. And some really great honey and wheat resources. We have Washington, which we accidentally landed on an iron deposit. We have a campus built in the nestle of the mountains. And we have New York strongly placed on a harbor. So that's where, and we just entered a new age, and we've only found the Nubian Empire. Is there a Trump Civ mod? What are his features and abilities? There's not yet, but he does have a rare ability to bribe sports official, but it doesn't actually give you a bonus. You actually suffer a world penalty the following 6 turns. So it's kind of weird like that. I don't know I don't know if it's maybe it's like a challenge mode. I just gotta sit here and eat those Belgian insults all day. We also have what's called the Art of the Deal, where we go to war with a nation that we were kind of prosperous with, and then we take on heavy tariffs in return, and we pay for their restructuring. It's a fun mod, I gotta say. The mod itself is very, the Art of the Deal mod, it's coming soon. Okay. So so we got Cardiff down here. Okay, so let's see what we gotta do. First is, since the game has entered a new era, you are able to make a dedication to guide your people toward the desired future. So I've never gone into a new era mode. So we did. You are now in a normal age during this game era. Each of your citizens exerts one loyalty pressure in their city. This pressure also affects other cities within 9 tiles, but is 10% less effective. You may make a dedication, which will provide an additional source of era. I don't know what this... Okay, so this is the dedication. So we have free inquiry. Gain 1 era score each... I don't know what an era score is. Each time you trigger Eureka. Pen, brush, and voice. Gain an era score when you trigger an inspiration. Monumentality. Gain an era score each time you construct a new specialty district. Exodus of the Evangelists. Gain +2 era score each time you convert a city to your founded religion for the first time. Okay, so era scores help towards gaining normal and golden ages. Pete, if you get a good era score, the next age... I see. If the higher our era score, we get a golden age of prosperity for it, basically. That's interesting. My initial... I feel like... I don't know... Okay, wait. Maybe we get... pen, brush, and voice. I feel like our campus is going to offer us a ton of science. And I don't know exactly what science is good for, but I feel like we can find some inspirations. Also, monumentality might be good. I feel like it's between these two off of my gut instinct. I can't really tell. I don't think we even have a religion yet. Eureka's for science. Oh, okay. So this is the one. Eureka's. Then I think free inquiry is us. Because we have a very strong science score. Oh, wait. +1 era score for constructing ability that provides science. I didn't pick one last time. So what do you guys think? I think free inquiry can't be that bad. Let's try it out. All right. Now I'm going to choose a science. We have currency, horseback riding, ironworking, masonry, sailing, and the wheel. All right, the wheel gives us a water mill. Bonus resources improved by farms gain +1 food each. City must be adjacent to a river. That's really good for us for Washington exclusively. We also could do currency. For markets. Hey, the American had it. We had one of the first colleges. We have some of the best universities on the planet. We are industry leaders in science and then marketing that and using capitalism to profit off of it. I think are you crazy? Read the boost under the text to get them faster. Oh, you're right. Make a trade route. Okay, so we're actually doing a trade route right now between New York and Washington. So I think currency might be in play. Although the wheel, we can just get that for... Wait. Can't we get the wheel? Oh, we already got it, I think. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. I feel like wheel or currency. I'm going to choose wheel because we get it in 3... Wow, we get sailing in 1 turn. Okay, maybe... This game is so confusing. I guess that's the slow point is watching a newbie learn might be fun for you guys who are experienced. I feel the wheel is just too cool to pass up. I like doing the 1 tech turns first. Yeah, but the wheel. The wheel! All right, let's see here. Choose a civic. Early empire, games and recreation, military tradition, or mysticism. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think early empire is pretty awesome. It gives us, we can reduce the cost of purchasing tiles. We have open, declare war of retribution. I'm going to go early empire. I need many people to live with me in this, and we have to choose a production. Jesus! All right, I guess this gets uber fast when you guys get used to it. All right. So for now, we could build a lot of different things. A library gives us science, citizen, and great scientist per point. I think a monument might not be bad. But why not build a Stonehenge? What? Although a free prophet sounds cool. And we can found a religion? I think Hanging Gardens is way cooler. And we have a river right here. We can have the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Who wouldn't want to hang out at the Hanging Gardens? I love that these things... America don't really need a religion. We used to. I think we're going to go with the Bears. I think we're going with the Hanging Gardens, the Hangout Gardens. And I feel like we could put it right here, right on the Missouri River. Look, we could have the Hanging Meth Gardens on the Missouri River of the Ozarks. This looks like an excellent place for it. Look at that. You have to go through the Hanging Gardens as you go into its Olive Garden. It's right. We do have olives right there. Build. Sidekick. All right, Baltimore, you've got 3 people. I feel like you guys definitely need a district in your city for military affairs. We get more gold and more production, or a government plaza, a district placed in one of your empires to commemorate your government choices, provides 8 loyalty per turn, and an increase of +1 to the currency, adjacent bonuses being earned by... Okay, wait. This is so hard, guys. I'm not smart enough for this game. I feel like I don't know what goes. Okay. I'm going to put a government plaza right here, which allows me to build around it other districts that said stuff we can do. All right. I'm going to tell you right now, I am about 2 seconds away from beating Cardiff senseless. They're lucky right now. I've had enough of their chicken shit bullshit. Son of a bitch, that guy. What is New York doing? New York is building a camel. Okay. I can't. We have a peace agreement with Cardiff. All right, guys, just one more turn. Cardiff, here's the thing, is if we don't have peace...
Though our population grows, there is little room for our newer citizens. We should find a way to add more housing to this city.
Okay. Don't tell me what I can't do! Okay, we got everything here. I'm going to send these guys further east. Jesus, Cardiff. All you guys have... Ooh, Diamondo. All Cardiff does is populate and make warriors.
My liege, We are beginning to attract the attention of the great people of the world. The more specialized districts we construct, the more we will draw in specialized great people. Once again, we have the opportunity to enhance our powers of governance. We can use it to promote one of our existing governors, or we can appoint another new governor to our civilization.
Okay, I feel like we just straight up... Okay, wait, let me be sensible. If we promote, he becomes a connoisseur or a researcher. What do you guys... I feel like... I think that, like, I was looking at Reyna, right? If we can figure out cash to do something with her. So, is there a way for me? Can I come back to this page? And if I close this out, can I come back to this page? Okay.
Look back over the past with its changing empires that rose and fell. And you can foresee the future too.
Okay. What did we unlock? Naval. Garrus +2 loyalty. Okay, we got +2 loyalty per turn for cities with a garrisoned unit. Okay. We have +50% production towards settlers. That's cool. That would have been nice earlier. Reduces the cost of purchasing a tile by 20%. I think we stick with urban planning for now. Urban planning is like, we're just trying to get our cities off the ground, right? I don't think we need discipline, but I haven't found a reason to switch it. Maybe limit... I don't know what loyalty does. Conscription? Agogi or Agoge? All right, I'm gonna need some help with you guys on this one. We haven't run into barbarians in a while, unless we consider Cardiff barbarians. If a city's loyalty gets too low, they riot. What a bunch of babies. Don't they know that I'm helping them out? I think we go with this then. Conscription to say... I think it's either conscription or limitane. Because I can put a unit in any of those places. Unit production. That would be Agoje. I do like the idea that we can get some units faster so that we can finally build up some semblance of an army. Because right now we have 1 warrior and 2 archers, and that is it. So we might as well get some actual boots on the ground. You know what I mean? I'm going to go for it. All right. Now, Jesus. Baltimore. What am I looking at? They make 2 gold per turn, and they make a shit ton of faith, culture, and science. These guys are making 2 gold. I don't even know what this campus is doing. They're just chilling. They get 4 science. Then these guys are doing 3 gold per turn. Let me look at its citizens in New York. New York. So we've got them in the mines and the Olive Garden. Okay. Washington, we have them in iron. We don't have... Wait. You don't have to put anybody in this campus? That's cool. Got it. The Knicks won, so they destroyed everything. Damn it! Okay, so, all right, I see what... I understand that Where's my... An unmet player has finished building the world great bath. Damn it, Japan. Okay, we can get drama and poetry, political philosophy. I think we go military tradition, guys. I feel like even though, like, we can get some, we need to, I just invested in, whoa, there's new governments, autocracy, oligarchy, classic republic. Whoa. Whoa, I want to go political. I want to have an identity. All right. How do what I was going to ask you was, I don't know what cards are. How do I go back to choosing an appointed leader for that thing that I forgot? Governors. There it is. Okay. I think we're going to go with, I think we should appoint a new governor. The financier, Jeffrey Epstein, the financier? No, he did terrible things. The New York financier. Conan O'Brien reference. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here, boys? I think we go with, let's look at the first ability. He does not look like Peter Griffin. Redoubt, increased city garrison, can be assigned to a city-state. Bishop, okay, groundbreaker. Isn't this good, the steward? I feel like, doesn't he help me grow my population? He looks like a New Yorker. I also think putting Amani in Cardiff and, like, we can assign her to a city-state and just start doing, like, hey, Cardiff, why don't you... Then we'll take over Cardiff from the inside. Right? Can't we do that? Skilled in gaining support for you and spreading its influence to nearby cities. They lose loyalty. Cardiff would overflow Connor and overthrow. Let's try it out. Can I appoint her in Cardiff? Oh, yes. That's so cool. I can appoint her in Cardiff. I'm sending my best emissary to Cardiff. Cool. Little do they know that they will lose.
Reinvent the wheel.
The wheel! Now we can use a heavy chariot and a watermill, baby. I love that. Okay, now I think we go one turn sailing. Though, what's the point? We're not going to build any fishing boats. Machu Picchu. An aqueduct? Try open tech tree. Okay. Sailing allows us to get shipbuilding. All right, so masonry allows us to go to construction. Ironworking gets Jebel Barkle, a wonder, and swords. Okay, honestly, guys, I think we go masonry. I think we go ironwork. We have an iron I think we should be sensible. We must burn the furnace of progress and get ourselves an army. And through swords will we communicate. I think that's where we're gonna go. For now, it's only 3 turns, so I'm not too
Pela
worried.
graça de Deus, nós somos João, rei de Portugal. Bem-vindos sejais.
Dude, what is this? The League of Nations who lost in the semis? Quarters? Not even that. Round of 16? It is an honor to meet you. I would love... We have a feast of olive oil and codfish, grilled sardines and castella. Will you come and listen to the fado with me? Yes. Braga. What? We found another civ, finally? Portugal, they're going to be a tough out. If it's anything like their football team, though, I'm not too concerned. Wow, they're not far from Baltimore, man. I ain't found shit. Okay. Dude, I'm sorry. This game is so fun. Who are they? Ah! They're... whoa! We got the trade route, baby! Okay, this is huge. Okay, the trade route, I think we send it to Washington, right? Isn't that the smart play? We just get a road to our capital. We can easily shuffle troops between them. Sounds good. Nalanda quest? We have a quest? I think... Can you check the housing issue in New York? I'm not Mamdani. Oh. We have a quest called Send Trade Route. I mean, okay, sure, but can we wait? I feel like we should connect our cities first. Like, that's... I think getting a pipeline to Washington will be massive. Plus 2 food districts and more productions. Connect it, baby.
In addition to bringing riches to our civilization, this trade route will gradually develop roads between our cities. Roads allow our units to no longer be impaired by the difficult terrain through which they pass.
We got a road, baby! Eureka! Your trade route directly exchanges goods, but a medium of exchange would make trade more flexible. Who the I gotta wait. Okay, so now I think we should just go straight for... we need more trade route capacity. Granary? Why not go granary in New York? Read my lips, Ray. I'll see you in New York. They think I need an encampment. I think we need a granary. Solves that complainers. There's a barbarian scout right here, lads. Let's move into formation. I'm ready. Guys, just one more turn. One more turn. Not going to rename your cities. Baltimore's the only one I don't really want. But I like these American towns. One. How dare you? New York is not that gross. Your cities overflow with filth. Why not put your land to more productive use? Fair enough. America has discovered recycling, but we won't charge people for their private jets. We'll make the John Q taxpayer feel like saving a bottle is doing it. Many dispute the actual start of the classical era. Yeah, welcome to history. They hate Central Station until you tear it down and you build something new, and then they call that they harken back to when Central Station meant something, and now they hate progress of this new crappy design. Many dispute the actual start of the classical era, but you know it was when America discovered ironworking.
The Lord made us all out of iron. Then he turns up the heat to forge some of us into steel.
Don't I have a
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
goddamn right. So there's Portugal. Whoa, we're at the coast, baby. Uh-oh, I found some barbs. There's the barbarian village right there. I don't know if we can take it. All right, so we figured out how to do ironworking. I feel like sailing is one turn, guys. I think we go sailing. Is there a bonus to being the first to discovering things? Next turn's going to be huge, by the way. How do I feel about America's defeat? Dude, it sucked so... Let's go Cardiff. It sucked so bad.
It isn't just our lands that can be improved, but our waters as well. I suggest we search for opportunities to exploit the resources along the shores.
Okay.
The opportunity has arrived for a change into a new and more powerful system of government. Let us strengthen our identity and enact more policy. May I suggest that we construct a government building to memorialize and strengthen our current government?
Yeah, sure.
It is not that life ashore is distasteful to me, but life at sea is better.
Sir Francis Drake, I told you guys when we played, that's through greatness from small beginnings. That's my ancestor. Wow! We did it, boys. We connected the two franchises just like that.
Divide and rule, a sound
Whoops.
motto. Unite and lead, a better one.
Okay. Government has been unlocked. How do you pronounce Goethe? Goethe? That's German. All right. Holy shit. What is this? We had a chiefdom. Now we can have a classical republic. All cities with a district receive +1 housing and +1 amenity, plus 15% greater person points. And we get, I can't read these. Oligarchy, all land melee, anti-cavalry, and naval melee class units gain +4 combat strength. And we get more unit. Oh, those are experience. Okay, those are like. Oh, no shit. So the things where I get it now. So right now I can use +5 to barbarians and +1 to production. But if I choose these, I get 2 of the war ones, 1 production, and 1 almighty. And then a hidden green one. Or an autocracy. +1 to all yields for each government plaza building, diplomatic quarter building, and palace in a city. It's a tough one. Don't you guys think oligarchy is pretty cool right now? I mean, we can strengthen our military might, still have production. Always go to oligarchy when there's a threat. Okay, so we don't have a threat right now. Maybe all cities with the district receive +1. I think we'll go classic republic. The people of America adopt a government of classic republic, the great synthesis of their political philosophy. Bang! +2 points per turn towards earning city-state envoys. The first envoy you send to each city-state counts as 2 envoys. What the hell is the internet? Isn't God King pretty good? +1 faith and gold in the capital. That seems good. I like these green ones. We just set up an envoy in Cardiff. Okay. Here's my question. Oh, wait. So, +2 from... Okay, wait. So that was my question. How do I send an envoy? If you send enough envoys to Cardiff, you can become their suzerain. I don't know what that means. Okay. Do we have one road from New York to Washington? Does that help our caravanserais? Okay, because I'm going big on the roads. And I'm about to fight some barbs, so maybe I should put discipline back on the menu. Not bad, right? I do like the 30% production towards builders. I do like that. But I'm going to go with these. Our expression of political philosophy will define humanity's future in the classical era. The rulers of Cardiff bow to America, who became their first suzerain in the world. That's right, Wales! Come to Papa! Hello, boys! I'm back! Suck it, Connor! Sea Dog is now an ally. Not suck it, he's a friend. We didn't enslave him. We didn't make him bow to us. I still have to look up what the word suzerain means. It's beyond my vocabulary. He's our friend. It's like a vassal. Well, this is no stranger to Cardiff. Well, I know they bow to me, but I mean, I don't know what the word means. So wait, is Cardiff mine then? Okay, we'll wait. I control their economy and diplomacy. Okay. Dude, a lighthouse is so cool. I would say this. Masonry. Masonry's a 1-point wonder. And I feel like we go, oh man, lighthouses are so cool. I want to have a great lighthouse. I think we just go masonry, though. The one-turn thing is just such a bonus. All right. Mysticism grants me inspiration. Okay, here's my question. I have a question that I'm so confused by that maybe you guys can help me understand. It says here that if let's say I have mysticism, it says +2 great scientist points per turn. Am I gaining scientist points passively? And if so, are there benchmarks? Well, I'll answer one at a time. Am I gaining these points passively? Yes. That's a policy. You have to enact and equip it. So, okay, that means on my screen of Republic, that would be a purple wild card for my current situation. Okay, I see. So these are the card systems. I had never seen a purple one. There's an icon top left. Okay. In that case, I do feel like military tradition is somewhat necessary. Now, you guys said, oh my God, this is too much. Close. I have another governor tile. I feel like we go Magnus and put him in New York and then promote him to provision of settlers not consuming a population. I think that's cool. Or we could do get connoisseur, or I think these are more later game when my cities are bigger. She can also get other cities within 9 tiles, or enemy spies operate at 3 levels low. I'm gonna go him to New York. That's what I'm going to try. F5. Okay. Now, Baltimore is looking at what are they trying to do here? It's quite the opposite, actually. Pingala's first 3 levels are best early because early science and culture is so important. I read that too late. Okay, well, it's done now. So we have a Nantoka here. We have a government plaza. So my government plaza, it says, and an increase of +1 to the adjacency bonus of being earned by adjacent districts. So I want to build a district to the left or to the right of the city plaza. So in that case, wouldn't a holy site be really good right next to the Fountain of Youth? Is that a crazy thought? It says it gets +2 from adjacent wonder tiles and from faith, and it would have faith from the district. So I will purchase this tile. Oh, it tells you. +4, +1. I can, okay. I think we go here. Okay. I'm so bad. I hope this is not boring. That's all I want. I just want this stream to go well. All right, we've got a lot of stuff going on here. We just got to wait a little bit. I am in control of Cardiff's bullshit, but nothing to do. Who are these? We have some...
Your Grace, we have obtained greater knowledge in the art of building static fortifications. Building walls...
Each of us is carving a stone, erecting a column, or cutting a piece of stained glass in the construction of something much bigger than ourselves.
Yeah, we got masonry, boys. All right, we gotta be aware here. We got a little bit of trouble. We have archers in Baltimore, nothing in Washington, but the road will be... Pete, you're as boring as a massive fireworks show designed specifically for each person who's viewing it. That's very nice. Thank you. You're giving me confidence. I feel great. I think we go currency. Currency or... Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Currency is for America. For America? It doesn't even play on the right. That didn't even play on the right thing. I'm just playing it on my phone. I'm going currency. All right. Doesn't even play it. Unit needs orders. Holy shit. So wait, my barbs are 20 melee strength. We're way better than these guys. And we're going to be on a hill. Let's put some belt to ass. We're now Belgium, and they're finally America. One more turn. I'll lend my bow to your will, sir. You can count on my steel. Yes! Get them, Cardiff. My city-state of vassals.
Bravery is being the only one who knows you're afraid.
Okay. New things. Maneuver. 50%. Hey, boss. Kurto Ken, my goat. How you doing, big man? Dude, welcome back. I haven't seen you since you got back from... what's up, Seika? What's up, Cootie? Kagopan? Guys, America got beat pretty bad by Belgium. I'm not gonna... all my teams are out. I have England left, and they're going against Norway, which is cool. We lost big time. However, I feel with America in my capable hands, I'll be able to use all the graft and corruption to my benefit. What was the great meme? He was like, corruption is bad. Corruption is not bad. Corruption is bad for those who use it against me. If I am in corruption, I defend it. That guy. I will defend my corruption. Kurto Ken, thank you coming in for the 41 years, man. I defend it. I'm going to defend it. So I'm playing this game, Civ 6, and it's so much f***ing fun, dudes. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played it before, but I'm slowly figuring it out. I think it's it's like playing a board game. And I'm playing it on like, it's like around normal difficulty. And you start in the ancient era at 4000 BC and you work your way up through modern times and negotiate all kinds of peace or war or progress in your own cities and places. I don't know how many cities you're supposed to have. I don't know how. It's very, very enjoyable, though. Glad I'm not crazy for being obsessed with this game. Anybody in here a Civ who has at least 100 hours? Let me hear from you. We got a new ability called Maneuver. 50% production toward ancient and classical era heavy and light cavalry units. I think I'm okay. I mean, 100 was a benchmark. 1,000. Damn, Daniel. I'm going to stick with what we got. And this guy, he's looking for Belgium. I found a mountain. Oh, we got to choose. Okay, we're going mysticism. Although games and recreation feels very American, right? Zero looks hella boring. What's zero? Oh, you mean you have 0 hours. Here's the thing, man. I appreciate you even hanging out and being a part of it. I feel like me trying to play the game, please don't use me as a baseline. It is very enjoyable. I feel also that the older you get, the more Civilization games become appealing. You just ease into like buying records. You want to start working on cars. You want to reshape the world as you wish you could see it because you're becoming more involved in politics. I am calling all of you old. And younger you might be like, man, I love shooters. I love these fun games. These are very much an unk game. It's a B-boomer. And I totally understand that, like, as a career choice, this could be just blowing my shit off smooth. I should be in Frinslop. I should be having fun with other games. But I decided, no, goddammit, in the dog days of summer, we will play Civilization 6 and have fun with it. All right, so games and recreation, you get +1 housing in all cities with these 2 specialty districts. We get an arena, baby. We get arenas and the Coliseum and an entertainment complex. Man, F mysticism and oracles. Let's go big time games and rec. America's 250th bicentennial. We're going to have in 1050 BC the UFC 1 Coliseum on our grounds. First, let's kick these barbarians' ass. To war we fight! Get them, boys! Okay, did we win that? I feel like we won that. I feel like we took more out of them than they did. Okay, we'll take it. This music in this game, though. Okay, look at that. We have the trade route done. Oh, now it's done. And we just finished the Hanging Gardens.
The ascent to the highest story is by stairs, and at their side are water engines, by means of which persons, appointed expressly for the purpose, are continually employed in raising water from the Euphrates into the garden.
Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. We built the Hanging Babylon, built the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, and it's right on the river. Ugh. The glory of completing a wonder has energized your people. They are writing works to commemorate this great event. Your progress towards drama and poetry has advanced considerably. And I told you guys to take the road into Washington, you have to travel through the Hanging Gardens. That's just good city design. All right, so now Washington needs to build some shit up. Turn me up. Campus research grants? Let me look at my city. Settlers. I feel like New York is the place for settlers. Okay. It's recommending that I build a encampment, which they keep shutting up. Just shut about the encampment. Or a holy site. I don't think so. What are we looking at here, boys? This is an interesting challenge. Is there a way for me to look at what builders could function in? Is there a way for me to switch that screen to say, "Hey, I want to look at what is available"? Is there a button for that shows me like the tent? I can develop olives and copper? So wait, district-based projects which provide science every turn and great scientist points. Ah, so... Well, I didn't mean to do it! I was just... it's too late. Major victory. Go for it, dudes. Good on you, lads. Good on you. Sit on your hands, lads. All right, we need to figure out that button, guys. I want to figure out the button that says, show me where I can put people. We have nobody? What are you doing? We have nobody in the Olive Garden? Okay, it actually makes sense. Although, isn't the luxury resource for us banging? No free breadsticks? Yep. All right, how about this? I think I'm going to go to Washington. I want to change my production. All right, right now I'm looking at building, oh my God. Okay, let's see. Maybe a builder is not a bad idea. 2 turns to see a builder. I'm going to go for, I want to see what's available to me. I feel like there's no downside. We finish the holy site in 9. We finish the granary next turn. And where's my, I don't want to look at you. Go away. Where's my homeboy looking down here? You all right? Why don't we walk? A sheep. So we found Cardiff. Magnifying glass. Can you pick a number between 1 and 5?
If it
4.
does not bring you happiness, will at least help you be miserable in comfort.
Okay. I love gold. I think we can win this one, boys. Oh! I get no respect. We've defeated the barbarians, buddies. An epic beat down. All right. Let me open my tech tree. What are we looking at? We got currency, and if we keep going, we get apprenticeship. Okay. I think for this next one, I mean, stables are cool. But I just feel like celestial navigation, like building a lighthouse, feels beast. But shipbuilding is neat, right? Stables are an encampment upgrade. Okay. Harbors are powerful districts. Where's a harbor? Ah, a district for naval activity. I'm going with my heart. Celestial navigation. Okay, so New York can build, I think we go settler. 12 turns? What are we doing here? Oh, wait, magnifying glass above the minimap. Magnifying glass above, okay. That didn't do it for me, boss. That's not it. Go away. Okay, so the leftmost logo. Ah, that magnifying glass. I want continent appeal, settler, government, political, tourism, loyalty, empire, power. What lens do I want? God, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Continent? Nope. 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 Oh, this tells me where I can settle. All right, hold on. I'm not dumb, I'm learning. Okay. I think if New York, if we get bonuses to all of our city money, maybe we go commercial hub. You should get UI mods and look up the Potomac whiskey recommend. Let's beat one round first. I think the commercial hub is a cool district to build, right? In New York. I appreciate you telling me that, though. You should also put it next to where you build the harbor. Okay, so my big brain, oops, I don't have one, is that if we built a harbor, the harbor would have to be here. So we're going to have to mow down this, because we have the Olive Garden luxury resource. Harbor's on water. Okay, so it's right here. So the harbor would be right in this alcove? Or right here? It can go in this awesome little mountainous bitchin' recess of like King's Landing? Wow. That's awesome. If that's the case, let me ask you a follow-up question. Can I build a district on top of a mine, or does it destroy the natural resources? I feel it would destroy it. It does destroy it. Okay, so would that be worth destroying this to put a city district at the next to the harbor? Probably. Because it has to be adjacent to the commercial hub. Because it has to be next to it. Hello, Mr. McCool. I'm role-playing as an American, which means I know nothing about city structures, building, or government. I'm just surprised that America doesn't start with more money so that I can buy everybody. Okay. I'm going to go right now then with... I kind of just want to buy a galley and send it off in the great unknown and look for things. I want to have exploration. I want to look for rum. Can't this guy move again? What are you doing? Oh, okay. One more turn. The search for Atlantis begins. Caguana. Oh. Whoa. They've got themselves a real city down there. I think I should fortify until healed. We'll settle here and shit, chicken shit, bullshit. I got greedy and dumb. Okay, let's see. We can build a... we can build a... Is this still his first run? Yes. An improvement. We can get a farm. A plantation. I think the plantation... What's this? Iron? I think we go plantation. What do you guys think? Build. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Premiere 3 is currently asleep. So, all right, boys, what were we doing here? Okay, choosing a production in the great... All right, so we built the builders. That's huge. Very proud of the progress there. Then we can go... Oh, man. Who builds the builder? Food, then roads. I want a trader so bad, but we need more trade route capacity. I don't know how to get that. I'm dumb and low IQ. If I bought this game, am I going to be able to understand it? I think that if you watch me for enough hours, you might be able to figure out some of the basics along with me. You know what I mean? I understand that, like, people say Civ 5 is better, Civ 4 is better, Civ 3, my goat. You've never tried Civ 2? I think that 6 is probably the easiest to pick up and play so far. And everybody has a different Civ based, I think, when they first played the series. If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. The best way I've kind of felt that learning a Civ game is to play it as much as possible and then make mistakes. You don't need to win every time you play. It's better to win. It's more fun. Like, I still don't know if I should be prioritizing water mills or monuments or ancient walls. I feel like a monument would be cool. But I also think this is the expansion version. I really wish I could tell which ones are my farms, right? Because this is a mine. This is a camp. Because it says right here, the water mill. It gets bonus resources improved by farms gain +1 food each. So I don't know where... Like, can I just put the water mill, like, up north of Missouri and send it next down to these farms down here? I feel like you put the water mill north of Washington. You don't have to place it? It's part of my city center? Like this thing? Whoa, so the stuff in the center of Washington counts as... That's f***ing cool. Whoa. Neat. Okay, so the water mill would only help... monument or... Wow! I'm gonna go water mill. F it! Water's cool. I don't think it does a massive bonus for us. Okay, these guys are dead.
Premier Brain, Premier Brain, Premier Brain.
Oops, I don't have one. Oh, wait, my guy just keeps going back and forth making money for me? What a beat. Who the fuck? Good job, Cardiff. No! Okay, we survived. I think he's dead no matter what. I think even if we try to run, he dies. I don't think we can upgrade. We must be in friendly territory. All right, we're just going to assume they're not going to chase us down. All right, my builder goats. If we have the water mill in the city center, I think the water mill helps all areas. Might as well walk to these farms. Okay. This is such a god-awesome game. What? What do you think of this? My offer is for 12 horses. I get 12 horses? No, I give them 12 horses? Wait, who the fuck? I give 12 horses for open borders? No. And 29, what? Wait. I just want to make sure. I'm so confused. They get 200 gold. Did they get, it says cities down here, Baltimore and New York. Does that mean I have to give them both of my cities? In exchange, I get El Kuru? The deal is horses for open borders. Okay. I feel like that's lame. I will give you 12 horses for the city of El Kuru. I think that's all my horses. How do I... Okay, wait. I don't want to lose all my horses. I didn't even know I had them. All right, how about this? I'm going to give you open borders. You give me open borders. I cannot accept this deal. I refuse. That's a shame. Well, I think that you're trying to rip me off, straight up.
My liege, we have an envoy at our disposal. We can use the envoy to gain favor with the city-state.
Bad luck. It wasn't pretty. I'm not happy about it. You have earned an envoy. Holy shit, what am I looking at? So wait. I have 3 envoys in Cardiff, right? And it says I get +2 power for every harbor and all this shit. Oh my god. No. How do I go back? I want Nalanda. Wait, if I switch it to Kabul. Oh, I get, you're right. I get the base of 1 diplomatic favor every turn. Allows you into war and peace with other players. Your builders may improve city-state tiles. I think let's do that. Let's send them to Kabul. That's huge. That's huge. I can pay money to take control of their military. I get 1 sheep and 2 horses. The rulers of Kabul bow to America, who become their first suzerain in the world. Good job by us. And I can see around their borders now. Do I... Okay. I feel like this is not worth it because I'm going to destroy this later anyway. But for now, though, courage. I like builders. You kind of want to chain farms next to each other. Oh. Well, that would have been good a minute ago. Ah! Holy shit, look at these awful deals. I give 13 horses for 5 gold, and I give my olives for open borders? What are you talking about? Bro. 5 gold per turn. Okay. For 13, how about this? Wait. I give you 1 gold now, and then 30. And I give you 3. This and my olives. Okay, you're out. Portugal, I'll give you 41-year-old Cristiano Ronaldo.
By the stars, not by the lights of every passing ship.
I have the art of the deal. It's an American buff. Okay, let's go back and circle around through here. No deal. You're not touching my horses. And if you think that I'm going to pay your tariffs for open borders, nice try, Portugal. Ridiculous. Okay, so now we can get shipbuilding, mathematics, horseback riding, or engineering. I'm dumb as hell. We can get the Colossus of Rhodes. Okay. Mathematics. Let's look at the tech tree. So, okay, if we get mathematics, that leads the door to education. And America's always been, well, historically it was kind of smart. If we go engineering, we get machinery. If we go shipbuilding, we get buttress, which has the word but in it. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Not like people said. We also can get stirrups. I think horseback is probably useful, but... What is apprenticeship? Okay. All right. It's time to... I think we go horseback riding. I think that's what we do. But I think if we move along quickly and do mathematics, we might be the first to discover it. This is quick game speed, except I'm dumb. I mean, the Petra... +2 food and gold in production on all desert tiles. That's crazy. We got to go for math. 1 + 1 + 2 + 1. All right, we have no units. F5. Cardiff is amassing an army. Yearning for new adventures, the galley from America is the first in the world to roam the sea. Your knowledge of construction has advanced considerably. Work on the water mill. Hey, cool. Now we got to get our harbor Bussin'. Sorry, excuse me, dudes. Okay, wait. Okay, New York. Whoops. Washington. We've completed our water mill, which was kind of useful. And now we're going hard in the paint for... I guess we should make a settler here. I think we can tank it. Cuz right now, we got to build a harbor over there. So we can set out to parts unknown and build another town. Seems reasonable, right? Or we improve one of our city areas. I think a settler. And then New York, I want you to build a harbor. Hell yes, baby! We can build a harbor right in this cool little cliff? I mean, that's got to be the place for it, right? That's so beast mode. Just looks cool. A unit needs orders. My galley? Progress! That's so cool! The One Piece is real, damn it!
People who cannot find time for recreation are sooner or later to find time for illness.
Okay, we found... Well, I think gaming is an illness. Hot topic. All right. Our new things is we unlocked nothing new. No new cards. Diplo policy slots become wild cards and get favor for every wild card. Right, that's what America has. Oh, no. Insulae. +1 housing in all cities with at least 2 specialty districts. That's good for Washington. What does housing do? How you doing, Lim Vibes? Well, I mean, I know it's a house. But is it designed necessary for population max? Okay, so we don't need that right now. Want an American question? Okay. I'm going to go, I think we go Agoji. Since we got our ass beat by the local barbs, we can have a 50% production towards ancient and classic era melee. Seems reasonable, right? So we can restock our fighters. Or maneuver with our stables. Maybe maneuver would be better because we're building a stable at some point. Decisions. It's tough being the ruler of the republic. I almost said king. You and another streamer are the only people have forehead in the tags of the stream. I think it was just they must have copied me. Although mine's been there for 5 years since they invented tags. I have no idea what's beneficial. I just want more builders. More builders, damn it. Gold production, gold builders. F it. Okay. And we should build a farm here. Okay, so now Washington, your people are all over. So we have all these spots, but not enough population to use them. That's vexing. What? I have to build a... Oh, no. Bomfanada. I want to focus food, but I also like production. I want a monument in my city, and I want to focus... I can purchase an item with faith? Nope. Oh yeah, I can buy humans. Like I can do this thing to like get a builder now. I can just buy a building? I meant I can employ people. I can employ people is what I definitely meant. Okay, how do I change the focus of the town? Is there a... Oh, I just click this. No. Wait. Yes. How many can you click? I see. I'm trading production for... I see. I see. Okay. I'm going to do production. I'm going to do food for this one turn with a bonus to science. Actually, F science. You've never helped me. Money is what builds cities. Okay, wait. Just kidding. Wait, no, I'm not. Science, baby. So, money and food. Okay, then I'm going to say over in New York. Read my lips, Ray. I'll see you in New York. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make that. I want to go production. Okay, no, I don't. I like what we got going there. That's balanced. Baltimore. I'm from the Show Me State. Show me 7. I'll show you 8. All right. There we go. Now, if you want to see something, I kind of just want to rip and buy a monument now. Okay. I bought it. And then entertainment complex? We could have red light districts? A district in your city dedicated to keeping your people happy by increasing amenities. No. First labor, then you can work on other things. I'll just continue the settler, yeah. Okay, drama and poetry gets us +2 great writer points per turn. I mean, okay, first of all, America has a deeply powerful literature background. We had like some of the best authors in the world 100 years ago. Herman Melville, Thomas Becket. I don't know if that guy's actually Tale of Two Cities dude. Gary Larson, Jim Davis, K.A. Applegate, Morgan Freeman, Lizzo. We don't have Hemingway. I'm going drama and poetry. Ooh, mysticism, one turn. Sorry, we're doing one turn mysticism. Look at our boat. It's searching. It's going to the great... Oh, wait. It can't go into deep water. So we have to go along the coast. I see.
Azameti Topkapı'dan ben Süleyman, Kaysar-ı Rum, selamımızı ihsan ederiz.
Nice to meet you. Exchanging information on our capitals is a great idea. Should help promote. If you tell me of the location of your capital, I shall make a gift, my capital's location, as a sign of my generous intent.
Chimes and chanting, incense and icon. The holy site of Baltimore brings worshippers and pilgrims into contemplation of the higher matters.
Your district planners have worked out the basics of geometry. Yes, sir. Maybe a full mathematical system will follow soon. Okay.
Mysticism is the mistake of an accidental and individual symbol for a universal one.
All right, we got +2 great scientists per turn. I think that's amazing. Guys, I think we should start using some of these passives. Great prophets and scientists. Hi, Pete. I hope you're having a wicked awesome gamer day. I am, dude. I'm dumb, though, but, like, which one's best? I think scientist or prophet. Do we go... I think science is cooler. And we have a lot of science. Science! Prophet equals faith. Well, we went science. All right, now I'm going drama and poetry. And then Baltimore. Okay, what did we want to build? We wanted to build a panda. No suitable locations. Wait, no, Petra. We wanted to build Petra. Maybe that was something else. Wait. No. I'm kind of confused right here. Okay, let me look at this. This is a government plaza. So the government plaza works also kind of like the capital city. I don't need to build a new district. I can build a chamber inside, or a throne or something inside of the government plaza. That's what that is. Okay. So for this area, they said you should build a holy shrine, which allows the purchasing of missionaries, and we can buy them with faith. Or we can build the Oracle of Delphi. Patronage of great people costs 25% less. Districts in the city preside +2 great person points per their type. Love missionary. Nothing wrong with that. Or we could build a settler with them as well. Or holy site prayers. I honestly don't even know what I just said. I was just talking to you guys. I do want to build something easy so I can start Petra in 2 turns. I'm going to say... Well, it doesn't have to be easy. It just means that we can start it now and pivot. Why don't we put holy site prayers? What's wrong with that? Ooh. Awesome content and variety, bro. Dude, that is so kind of you. I'm like, I don't know. I've earned an envoy. Okay. So Cardiff is just getting absolutely butchered. We have them on the city-state of where? All right, I think we go Nalanda and get a +1 science in the capital and every library building. Or culture. Or start building up Auckland. I like it. Now, wait. In Washington, I do need to switch my production. Thank you for the food. Let's go for 14 turns? 14 turns for population? You. I want population not after breakfast, not after lunch. I want it now. Okay, more people is better. Okay. One more turn, guys.
If I were again beginning my studies, I would follow the advice of Plato and start with mathematics.
Okay. Okay, so we got the Petra. We can go. I'm so curious if there's another thing over there. Son of a bitch. I think we go shipbuilding, bros. I just feel like well, aqueducts would be awesome. Engineering is probably I'm going engineering. I'm going against what they want me to do. One more turn. I send you gifts of rubies, emeralds, and goldwork and many delicacies, as well as a Chizinji Debashi who will taste them for poison on your behalf. Your delegation is most welcome. Wait, when I say your delegation is most welcome, am I allowing them to have envoys or people to feed in my capital? Or is it just like a cool flavor thing? You probably played Civ Rev, Hegmo, which was an awesome game. Okay. Just relationship. Peace be to you and yours. It's heartening to see another just as pious as myself. Good. We're using woke religion to confuse the masses. Fooled them. Got them. All right. We're not even trying to do religion. We just found the fountain of youth and we feel young at heart. What are these guys doing? What do you want me to do? Okay. Let's go down here. Let's sail.
Hidden in the glorious wildness, like unmined gold.
Whoa, we found Paititi. Or Paichichi.
Through exploration, we have discovered a natural wonder of the world. There is no doubt that it could provide a great benefit to the one who settles the land surrounding it.
How the am I going to get a settler down here? Who are these guys? The Ottomans are right. Istanbul's right there. How did they not fucking see it? Can I stand on it and say, I say thee nay? How did the Ottomans not know? We're going against the Ottomans? Oh, great. One more turn. That's their settler right there. Can I kill the settler? They have an archer unit with them. Damn it. Look, I found the f***ing Fountain of Youth snake oil, and I found them pachichi. Who the hell are you? Oh, missionaries. Okay. I wonder if we go to the right, if it... No, we're not going to be converted, guys. You have me. You have Big Brain Pete. Okay, let me take a look here. Baltimore 5. What's going on with our production, boys? I forgot to switch this to Petra. We need Petra ASAP. Because, okay, if we get Petra, that'll give us... And if we put Petra here, we're going to get so much benefit from all of our desert tiles, right? That would be massive. Like, absolutely banging bonus. And let's focus on production. 25 years? It's going to take us 250 years to build this thing? It's on that city only? It's going to take us 250 years to build this wonder. Oh, boy. Let's split the gap. Do 27. Building a settler, and I'm building... This is... We're totally screwed, boys. No. Keep the faith, lad. Keep the faith. We'll use drama.
Stage, and all the men and women merely players.
That was Ronald McDonald who said that. Okay, I think great writers are cooler than great... scientists. I feel like having these two down here is better than... Okay, how about this? Don't you... God King is kind of useless. What's better for us? God King or Caravanseries? Corvée? Where's that? Oh, wait, you're right. Absolutely. Okay. I think Corvée, which is production towards ancient and classical wonders, that's big-time Jimmy Jams. Gotta get some military. Okay, then let's get rid of science. And let's go... Agoge. That's... We got production. We've got great writing. Faster Petra. And build a couple of units. Although we haven't really prioritized. What about, I think, charismatic leader +2 influence points per turn towards earning city-states. Right now, we have a pretty good, I mean, that's... I also should have done Diplomatic League earlier. I think Charismatic League... I want to go for this build up our buds. So now we're building faster. We can build some units. Although, if you think about it, we're not going to be building any... We have a harbor and all these other things. What's that? Agagugu? I think that's my son's first words. I should have done colonization, too. Okay. Send. Okay, boys. Theology, defensive tactics gives us bastions. Mausoleum, declare reconquest. Okay. Raids. We're not going to be statue of Zeus.
Toasty!
Recorded history. Is this a campus? Well, it says right here, it says plus 100% campus district adjacency bonuses. If I understand that correctly, doesn't that give us a massive bonus to our science that we pull from the mountains? That's incredible. That's huge. We probably need another city. What's the... Oh, I already have... Build 2 campus districts. So, okay, if we build a library... Ah, God dang it! Wait, okay, that was in the... No. Not what I wanted to do. Hey, how you doing, Ace Potato? I'm struggling to understand basic everything. It's tough when these things take up an entire tile. Okay. I think... What did I just do? I just built a library here, or I'm trying to? Does that count as fulfilling my requirement of 2 campus districts? You can also have so many districts per city based on their population. Okay. I know I didn't finish the settler. I have plans for him later. All right, so I have to build a campus somewhere else, like here. So let me go to Baltimore. I just want to see. Requires a population of 7 or greater. Okay. Okay, so we don't want to do anything that I'm choosing here. All right. I say we still stick with the settler. Harbor, we're rushing. 23 turns for Petra. All right. All right. What is this? Who's coming into my town, Auckland? I did not allow you to build these roads. Who's building these roads? What if Istanbul is also making a Petra? Where's Istanbul? I will. They will not. I think this is a big turn. Never mind, nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Dead internet theory. This map is huge. Okay, okay. Jesus. Okay. Now, you said I could chop down a forest? I can chop down... What is this? Who made it there? That's a barb? How? Okay. Must be... Okay. How do I chop down the land to give me free things? With the builder. Really? Is that really worth it, though? I need you guys to come back. The drums of war are banging. All right, she gives me... I give her olives for 30 turns, and she gives me open borders and 12 bucks. How about... Come on. You can't do this to me. She gave me like 12 bucks. Okay, wait. Okay. Give me 33. Give me 27. Give me 22. Give me 18. Give me 15. Give me 12. Give me 13. 13, I said, sorry. Give me 12. Okay, I feel like this is still a bad deal. I don't like it. That's a shame. Peace. That's the art of the deal. Who the fuck was that? I just realized something. Does my galley have any human unit that can step out and explore things? What? Okay. I did not know that. Wait. I can set up a new walking path? Okay, so this is cool. If we go to Baltimore, will he prioritize that? He won't. He'll go down through here and around this way. What's up, Dragon? Wouldn't it be wiser to permanently settle him into Naranda? Will give you a free envoy. It's true. I do have a quest there. How do I transfer him to Washington? Bottom right. Transfer to another city. Whoa. Okay. So then when he gets back, I can have him go to Baltimore. And then from Baltimore, I can say transfer to new city, Baltimore, then go to Nalanda. Civilization. Ah, shit. Okay, big turn. 13 iron for... Okay, now wait a minute. All we gotta do is give up a little bit of our iron, and we get 390 gold and open borders. Watch this. No deal. Big tariff. You're gonna have to double it. Okay. 6. You can have 10. Uh-oh. 11. Better make it 4, big man. 4 plus 13. Adjust it below. What? Maybe they can't afford that. So I don't think they can afford it. So they're like, it's the art of the meal. I'm gonna refuse the deal. I'm sorry, buddy. You can have pay Cristiano less.
One man's magic is another.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
And when Peter saw the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there were no more goon caves to conquer.
You have no idea. Don't you sell me short. I have found ice! Okay. You probably need some walls soon. Nah. Okay, so now we go to Baltimore. Hey! Enemies can raid your caravan, by the way. These are friends. Their archers are my friend. Okay, boys. We've got horseback machinery, military tactiques, or shipbuilding. I'm going to open my tech tree. I'm looking at, I think it's time for us to, what? I want construction. Ooh, construction sounds good. We can't do that. Why? Oh, we need horseback riding. Then we get that. Build a pasture. We've already done that, haven't we? We never built a pasture? What are we, dumb? Isn't that right? Don't we have a... How do we know... Okay. You need more cities. I'm working on it here, man. What do you mean to do about it? I've got harbors out the hoo-ha. I've got lighthouses. I'm working on it. Hey, I'm walking here. There's a lot going on. All right, New York has a harbor. I'm going to build a builder here. Who told you stop cutting? Yo. Let's get a builder in New York. I'm building another city soon. I don't know where to put it. Look, I'm surrounded by invading threats out the hoo-ha. I've got Cardiff, Kabul, Braga, and Auckland. Och, no. This whole thing is just a shit show. Where do you think this is coming from? The sky? I've got traders using new roads that I didn't mean to go there. Ah! We've reached Antarctica. Okay, boys, we have a settler. And then inside of our city, I think we start building ancient walls. That is a barb camp. Or we go finally make some units. If we're going to make units, then we should make... We should make an encampment in our capital, right? Build 3 walls. And I'll make the barbs pay for it. All right, we'll put up ancient walls. What the fudge? Where do I put these? Up here? I'm so confused. Wait, where do the walls go? Oh, that's the settler. Right. Okay, boys. Let's build a city proper. Gross, man. Where the hell are we going to put that? I think next to the diamonds on the south coast. By Cardiff. I see. Here. So here. Right next to the diamonds. We build it here. We have access to diamondos, plus some forest and some tubes. Good shout. All right. Can I walk to... I feel like we walk to here, link up with the bros, sync with the archers, make our way down south to here. Huge. Okay. Making our way downtown. Is that Florida as well? Guys, I think we're in...
Madem ki milletin hep ahenktar akvamı muhtelif eden, hikmeti Süleyman'ı idrakin zaruridir.
Yes, Solomon. Son of a bitch. Okay. Claim great person? You have earned a great person. Zhang Hang. Triggers Eureka for celestial navigation, mathematics, and engineering if they are already triggered. Instead completes the tech. Why would you not ever claim a great person? Oh, some are better than others. But this seems useful. Let's try it.
Our dedication to the ways of science has attracted a great scientist to our civilization.
The teachings from your great scientists have inspired a renewed interest in learning in your realm. Your knowledge of education has advanced considerably.
Eureka! What is this? America Zhang Hang. What the fuck? What do I do? You need to use his ability bottom left. Is the highlighted tile... Okay, it's over here, right? Go take him to the campus, the highlighted one. Activate triggers Eureka. Eureka! Science! Can I tell you to... Wait. Can I tell you... Move to... Okay. Oh, man, am I dumb or what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I need to save my game. Okay, I feel like this has been really neat. So, what a crazy game. What a crazy game. How is this Petra taking so long? I feel like we've prioritized you. Make it faster. There will be no food until Petra is built. I would conquer this city. Bro, you cannot even tie your shoelaces. You would be in awe of Washington, and we'd decline you. We'd say, buy the golden visa. You're not worthy. You're not a great person. Go make your way to Jersey, all right? I just want to get some crab cakes in Baltimore. Well, there ain't a lot of production in Baltimore. What, is McNulty sabotaging me? What's going on here? 2 turns until growth. Okay. Ugh. Let me purchase. Okay, I'm going to save my cash. All right. All right. In my turn. Oh, shit! Bad guys! Those damned barbarians! We might have to buy another unit to go and punch through. How do I... Okay. Who's the strongest guy in my melee strength 25? Movement 2. A hard-hitting ancient era cavalry unit. Ah, swordsmen are still the best. They're not going to kidnap my settler. I'm going to send a legion of swordsmen that I paid for. Would that be wise? Would it be wise to conscript some swordsmen to go bloody their nose? I feel like it would. Can also build them in 5 turns. So the settlers are going to take 1... Oh, wait. We just have a road. Well, I think can't the settler just take the road to New York? Isn't it better to just put an archer on each city for now? It's been a while since I've played. Well, that's what I'm kind of doing. The settlers have an archer escort, but I feel like just the archers would not be enough to clear out this barbarian threat. That's what I feel like. So I should send a legion of swordsmen down to body them. Isn't that Omega Brain? Swordsman's better, but it's rock, paper, scissors system, so it depends on what units you fight against. All right, well, we're fighting against horse archers. I hate barbarians. Spears beat horses. What? They do? So I should make spearmen. Okay. Making my way downtown. I'm gonna wait and see next turn. In my turn. I want to see if they can take one road. They can't. They're dumb. They don't know how to walk on roads. You are a God-fearing person. Stop saying my cities are filled with filth.
A man on a horse is spiritually as well as physically bigger than a man on foot.
John Steinbeck, great writer. Hey, so you know what asshole means. That's one for me. All right, kick some ass. Okay. Wait. 11 turns. 1 turn. 1 turn. Okay, guys. Apprenticeship gives me a workshop. Industrial zone. Man-at-arms. Whoa, a man-at-arms? And a bonus to mines. That's huge. But it takes a while. Kind of worth. I think that's worth. Okay, watch. This is going to be so Omega Brain that everyone's going to be impressed. Hey. Oh, shit. Wait, I skipped a turn that they didn't let me attack?
I've lived
through
some terrible things in my life. Some of which actually happened.
%100% campus, that's huge for us. Also, we need to start killing barbarians. Okay, safety save. I'm a little nervous, boys. I'll be honest. Things are not looking good here. Things are not looking good for me. Okay, we finally got a promotion here. So we can get growth in the city. Okay. I think we go either surplus logistics. Ooh, provision's amazing too. Settlers trained in your city do not consume a population. Holy New York just sending people out. Or we go +1 culture or +1 science. What do you guys think? This is the tough one. Do we go more food? Or I feel like these logistics are pretty good. He's in New York. Groundbreaker. Where the f is that? Oh, I already have that. This is where I'm getting a little worried. We already have Groundbreaker. So I think we go... We have a trade route that ends in New York. If you switch him to Petra City, he may be able to contribute to production because more population means more... I don't know if I can... We have a while. I feel like we're going to promote Magnus. We can adjust him later. So I think right now, the best thing would be surplus logistics, right? Getting more people to in our town is going to benefit. What I'm nervous about is this chicanery. Okay, we've got the builder. What can you build, asshole? We need to build this mine. We've got to build this mine. Because then we get a bonus. Huge! Eureka! With raw materials now coming in from a wide variety of mines, we need to better teach the new craftsmen to use them. Massive. You can build it on the stones. I already built it. I already fucked up. And then you... It's a major victory. Shouldn't I move them down 1 square, then fire? Wait, that would take both of my... No, it cost me 1 movement. But it says... It says 1. They'll die if you... Okay. Okay, it lied to me. New York, we need you to do 2 things. 1, we're going to have you buy a... Oh, what about a horseman, guys? I could send the horseman down there to go F some S up. Just go bang! We can make them move quick. Go. Go now. I have to wait a turn. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. Very, very excited about that. Then we're going to say, making my way downtown. Building a... The cavalry, she has arrived. Lighthouse. Gotta have a lighthouse. Just looks peak. Then we're going to choose... Theology +1 holy site adjacency bonus. A temple. I think we might want to get... We might want to get defensive tactics. Well, I mean, I don't know. It does award us an envoy. Always open tree. Okay. That's smart. So right now we have... What am I looking at? Military, defensive, and theology. Theology lives into divine right, which gives us monarchy. I mean, monarchy's kind of cool. Feudalism gives us farm now gain 1 food for every 2 adjacent farm improvements. Civil service. Cool. Why doesn't this game have a tutorial? It kind of does. There's another mode you can play. I kind of think that Reformed Church. That's so sick. I do feel like the feudalism's insane because you get those 5 builders and you get more food. What is serfdom? Oh, it just seems so insane. We'll go that one. All right, Washington, what you got, baby? All right, so we got Washington's got a couple of confusing things that it can focus on. I think it might not be a bad idea to invest in some military units ourselves, or we can start building things like an encampment to start promoting military facilities. So this could be like where our nation starts to really prioritize building military units because we have the walls built. Because if we could put it, we could, like, if we built the encampment out there, that would be nice. Kind of put a buttress around these fishing harbors and stuff. So we don't need to do that right now. Closer to your opponent's... Ah, so maybe the other side. I don't know how to get my military units to the Fountain of Youth. It says, provides plus 10 HP healing in any territory. Does that mean that any connected city through my town gives them plus 10 health? So anybody standing in New York, Washington, or in Baltimore, they all get a bonus to health recovery? That's insane. Oh, you have to take them to the unit. I did not understand that. Oh no, we got new music telling me to hurry up. It's like they're playing me off the stage at the Oscars. Okay. I'm going to leave this one to you guys. I'm going to need you guys to pick me up here. What do we go here? What do we go with here? I don't think it's bad to campus research grants, library. I like library. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Send envoy. All right. Production in every city with the chancery or power plant. That's way later. Auckland's next bonus gives me production in every city with a factory or consulate. That's way later. Science in every university and consulate building. Okay. Or we get culture. Okay, it looks like none of these right now are massive, but I think I'd rather have... I'd rather have Nalanda, because look at all these bonuses to science. I'll save it for now because we don't gain anything for 2 if I didn't know you could save. Okay. Oh boy, things are getting nasty here. Where's my horses? Wait. I need... These guys can move 1, 2. I need you to... How do I cancel move? Cancel... Stop moving. How do I tell them to stop auto moving? Stop. Hey, DG, I'm dumb. They're already not moving, I think. Okay. Intern. Who's this asshole? These barbarians are in my land? City range strike? What the hell is that? I can just... What? How do I activate it? Unit needs orders. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. I never built a pasture. I think we gotta get milk. Can these guys not walk through no. What the I don't know what's happening! Okay, we don't have enough. Okay. Hey, what's up, Shy Thimble? I'm struggling! Hey! I'm getting beat down like America v. Belgium. What the hell's going on out here? All right, watch this. Watch. I want to city range strike. Click. How do you use this? Okay, wait. Unit needs orders. Guys, I'm not dumb, I swear. Give me a second. First, okay, hold on. I figured it out. I was right-clicking. You guys are definitely right. That was pretty manageable. Should I just shoot these guys down from over here and just go like, F you, dudes? Because they have to cross the river to attack me at a disadvantage. I was right-clicking. Yes, I was. Yes, I was, fucker. Yes, I was. Yes, I did. I also feel like I could move one square. Grasslands into grasslands and then fire. Let's do this. Let's bloody their nose. Oh, baby, I'm getting better. Who do you think you are? I am. Okay. Petra is killing me. You're tearing me apart, Petra. Yo, Shy.
At
What you
Peter
got to say?
Hi. NAIDOC Week is National Aboriginal and Islanders Day Observance Committee. It's a week to celebrate Aboriginal people like me.
That's
also,
awesome.
after your wonderful shout-out last week, I got granted partner the next stream after 10 years on the platform. Thank you so.
That was unfortunate. I did not silence you. I did not. I don't like competition. Every partner that gets added just means another person who's up against me. My hands were crossed. I was listening like this. I don't have an Elgato footpad that says like, in this message, there's a limit. Congratulations on the partner push. It's an incredible, incredible victory. I didn't even earn mine. I stood on the shoulders of giants and begged Chris for shout-outs. And eventually, the abroad in Japan power was stronger than Theodore Roosevelt, and it just gave me a fast pass like I was at Disneyland. So, congratulations to you. 10 years up in the game. Very, very cool. Congratulations. Let's get some claps in chat. That is so sick. Well done. Better, way more well done than what I'm looking at. Which is a garbage day of whatever this is. Something's happening. Whoa, Revenge of Kabul. Oh, shit. Is that a hurricane? Can I attack and say, the cavalry, she has arrived? Like, can my guys provide naval support? What are you doing here? Cardiff! You're blocking me, dudes! What is how do you, okay, if you improvement to a quarry, can a builder do that? Can I send the builder down there to improve this? Yes? That's cool. Washington is a goated capital. Look at that. They can't even get out of my reflecting pool. They're so dumb. They have no idea what they're doing. They just look so stupid. I didn't mean to do that. No, what are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Stipend, Washington. Okay. I don't know how the bandit camp got there. I thought we had it. Let your units attack first? Son of a bitch. Okay. After the library's finished, we'll make moves on the bad guys.
Ah, sim. Nós ambos conhecemos o doce humor merencório do mar.
That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Wait. I gotta find it. What? Why? That's right near Petra. We prayed to the gods for this. Look at this mud. Surging, murky water rushes over the... Oh, fuck off. It killed my people? That was bad. Ah, the Colorado River. I think Nalanda prayed for that. Okay, we don't have time to worry about that. We don't have time to worry about that. These guys are going to get shot at. We've got to repair the farm with a builder? The Great Baltimore Flood of 40 BC. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, we have a quarry. How did this happen? We lost people in Baltimore? That's so sad. They were such good people. And look at this. Look at this destroyed. Okay, hold on a minute. Where's the, show me the money. We can't afford to build. Look, you guys are going to have to wait. This is, we'll visit the natural. We got to get Petra finished, damn it. We've waited too long for Petra. They're hardy folk. They will bounce back. Okay, so wait. First, city range strike. Who are you? then use my other units to do the final crash. Can I not do that yet? Okay, there we go. Took me a minute. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. We're okay, boys. We're okay. These horses are gonna run right through these dudes. They messed up the farms? What are they fucking doing? What's going on? Rumor has it Nubia has conquered the original Kabul capital of Kabul. They did what? Free city? It's not free. Is Cardiff free? I had envoys there. I was friends with those people. Mr. President, my brother died in the raid at the farm. How will you answer for this? The loss of life was very terrible. The waiter, she should have taken it back. Don't worry, we have our top men on it right now. Don't worry about a thing. Top men. Okay. What? I'm confused. Can I not fire at these guys? Thank you. I didn't. Cock it. I tried to do that. I went in the wrong spot. Keep going north. I'm trying to shoot. Shoot! It's like the buttons don't work. Look, city range strike. I'm okay. That's fine. That's fine. They pillaged 2 of my farms? Mr. President, are we cooked? No. We're building some people to fix Baltimore. Everything's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Say the goddamn words. When Petra is finished and we become the wonder of the... Honestly, these jerks.
The discovery of apprenticeship by America sets the world stage for future discoveries in the medieval era.
We're all apprentices in a craft where no one ever becomes a master.
Good. Finish him. He ran off into the ocean, lads. He ran off into the ocean. Okay, education gives us a university. And the University of Sankore. And we earn a great scientist. That's a tough one. What do you guys think? I mean, I feel like getting a great scientist would be huge. We will found Harvard. Oh, you're right. Never mind. That was the boost. That was the boost. We get a university, which is, okay. Construction's only 2 turns, is it? Yeah, we'll take construction. Bone saw's ready. Fortify until healed for now. Petra, come on, dudes. You're taking forever. Okay, do we put it right here near the Diamondos? Or move it down on this inlet? Okay. I don't know what this galley is supposed to be doing. It's just been sailing up and down the coast for no reason. Okay.
Create with the heart. Build with the mind.
Okay. Right here. How do I auto you? The plus. Automate exploration. You dumbass. I could have told you that was there. These guys are nothing, man. So wait, how do you fix up the towns that were destroyed? How do I fix these? How do you repair burned areas? I mean, I have a builder. If you touch it, does it just heal? But I can't move them in because they'll get killed by these guys. So I think we gotta walk to. We gotta go. Oh, look, we can do a lumber mill. I think we just gotta. We can move them into this forest for now, right? I'm going to help them with Petra. I don't think I can move them there because this is going to go 1, 2, fire, fire. 1, 2, can they... Actually, did I just kill them? How far can these assholes shoot? Oh, they have a... Is it a river? They won't shoot the builder. Okay. At least we have that. Now, we're going to build a new unit called a man-at-arms, dude. Probably a horseman's better, though. 2 turns? Let's do that. And then I want to get education. Ah, medieval walls. courser. Whoa, that sounds useful. Trebuchet. A knight. I think stirrups might be good, and then switch to feudalism once we unlock it, which is what we're working towards. Niter for gunpowder. The hell's that? Oh, a resource. So the military engineer is a medieval era support unit. Requires an armory to produce, can construct roads, railroads, forts, airstrips, missile silos, mountain tunnel improvements. So can I make my roads better? I thought you could... It builds roads. What the hell is this dirt shitter? Is this just a path? That's a trade route. I see. Okay, this is a tough one, boys. I think that we either go castle or stirrups. Stirrups seems kind of neat because we can get... We can get feudalism soon. And then we get knights to kick ass. Then, I think... Let me look at purchase. We have a horseman coming to go clear out this barb camp. New York is got to build something cool here. I don't see it having any... How many people we got in New York? 6? I don't understand these projects. So you say... it says you can improve the harbor... District-based project which provides gold every turn and great admiral points once finished. Okay, so you just make the harbor better. I think we got to build a... I think we build a theater square on this port right here. And just have Broadway and South... One of the 5 boroughs. So wait, does it tell you how much you get? Wouldn't this be good right here? It's adjacent to like 3 water tiles. Am I not reading that correctly? It says +2 culture for each adjacent water park. Water park is a commercial hub or something like that. I see. So this one says plus... Okay, wait, let me see commercial hub. So this one's +2. Oh, I'm dumb! Okay, if we were... Okay, I want your help here. If I was... I see. I get... If I put it right here. But we have a mine there. But that's probably the best place to put it. So maybe we should focus on... What a fun game. I'm going to say... Maybe ancient walls. Check industrial district. Okay, let's see. Nothing too good. I mean, you have a +2 right here. Or a +2 down there. I think I'm going to do more builders. That's a great shout. More builders. Not a bad idea. That took us only 3.5 hours for me to figure out. And we still never even built the city here. And you guys think right here is a good city. We have copper, diamonds, and a lot of production. Okay, found city. All right, let's see what we get as a name.
We are losing loyalty in one of our cities.
Shut up. Cincinnati. Cool. Cincinnati. Ena. Brilliant. Okay, these guys are getting kind of peppered. I think they have to retreat to Washington. Which is sad, but smart. Right? Until our horsemen are ready. God damn it. I hate seeing my beautiful planes destroyed there. Baltimore, I have come to your aid. Cincinnati, okay, what are you guys going to build up here? You guys are crazy. You have nothing. They said build an aqueduct in 28 turns. Oh my God. This is going to take years. Years. Buy the tile on the other side of the range. You do not want Cardiff to snatch it. Right here? Or right here? That's not a bad idea. I kind of like it. Hey, assholes! So you know what asshole means! They tried to take my place. Nice try, buddy. That's where my campus goes. And then I'll teach the people of Cardiff the alphabet. Borda drag. Okay. Now, we're going to build... Do you guys think we should build a granary or a monument here in Cincinnati? Or a builder? A D's nuts? Please don't tell me it's 1 a.m. Oh, it's only 12:48. So good. How long have we been... Jesus, this game is crazy. I think builder to get all of our cool shit off the ground. A watermill is also decent. You want to get a trade route back to your main there ASAP. Why? Can you explain to me? I want to know what that, like, why would I want to do that? Just out of curiosity. I don't way more production and food to get you started. Ah. I like the trade route. It's only 17 turns, and then it takes 12 turns to walk. All right. Come get some, assholes. Who is this? Why are these... The Ottomans are spreading Islam, and we saw barbarian warriors in Cardiff?
Great news! Our accomplishments have propelled our civilization into a golden age. During this time, our civilization became stronger and more loyal than ever.
That's huge. Okay, so let's see.
The world has entered the medieval era, the current age by civilization. You are in a golden age during this game era. Each of your citizens exerts 1.5 loyalty pressure in their city. This pressure also affects other cities within 9 tiles, but is 10% less effective per tile. It'll be easier to maintain loyalty in your cities and challenge the loyalty of nearby foreign cities. You make a dedication, which will provide a powerful gameplay bonus during the age.
Whoa. Because you earned a golden age, you may make 1 dedication. Free inquiry. Eurekas provide an additional 10% of technology, pen, brush, and voice, inspirations, monumentality, monumentally, +2 movement for all builders, may purchase civilian units with faith. That's incredible. And settlers are 30% cheaper. +2 movement for all missionaries, apostles, and inquisitors. Do inquisitors stop missionaries? I think monumentality. We have not done anything with our faith. Let's go for it.
Defense is superior to opulence.
With your people enthused to try defensive tactics, government and social policy changes are free this turn.
Oh boy. %100% production towards defensive buildings, or +6 city attack defense strength, +5 city range strength. I think we can get rid of Corvée because it's almost done. I think that's pretty good. I think that's good enough for me. Okay, bathroom break. Holy crap. This game is crazy. I've been playing it for like 3 hours and it only genuinely feels like 10 minutes. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how this happened. How has it been a 5-hour stream? How is it 1 a.m.? This game just fucked me over in college, man. That's Civ, baby. Yeah, I had to stop playing Civilization. Turn-based games make your time operate in turn-based, not real-time. Messes with your head. I've been getting into Anno, and it's the same way. It's just normal Civ gameplay. But you know what's crazy is like I'm having a lot of fun. I already just want to run it back another Civ after this. Because I still feel like I need your help with one more run. Let's ask AI Pete. AI Pete, my people are worried that I'm spending too much time on these ancient games. Please give us a missive of strength to calm their worries. And I'm just holding a naked kicking baby and I'm like, ah! Is that a metaphor for Civilization 6? Is it the naked kicking baby? I don't understand. I guess that does make sense. Also, Argentina is about to play Colombia? Egypt. Give some words of wisdom to the Egyptians. My male fantasy is ruined. See, everyone wants Messi in the final. Everybody wants Messi in the final. They don't even try to hide it, dude. They're not even trying to hide it. They're just like, Messi. Can we possibly get Cleveland's track 5 going? I'm a bit tipsy and it could absolutely knock my socks. Your sucks? Sure, I'll give you guys, we don't have a hype train going, but I can give you...
He's twerking on our pate.
Wrong one. Okay, here you go. I'll be right back. Welcome to 106.9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. That was Cleveland Splurknurch, providing us with a little midday banger. It is 12:58 in the midnight hour here in Tokyo, Japan. We are currently playing an extraordinary game called... Oh, fuck. Wrong button.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Civilization 6. I want to try doing... Do they have borderless window for this thing? No? You can't switch it up? Maybe you change with the game active. The game is active. Maybe only the main menu. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's save the game. I want to do two things really quick. First, I want to check a button. And it looks like this. I want to... Toasty! Nope. Okay, I'll do it later. I want this Orc Song Lord of the Rings. I'm looking for one. I don't know the name. I think it's the Uruk-hai theme. It's not. Wait. It is. We need the Uruk-hai theme for when we go to war. Hold on. But we only need that one part. Let me see here. This is the Uruk-hai? That's... It's going to take me forever. Okay, so you're looking for the Isengard. Well, I thought that was one they go, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I thought that was they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Wasn't that a famous song? The treason of... Ah. Okay, that's what we need when we attack the barbarians. Okay, there's a lot. How about peacetime music? I got a great one already. It's called the Shoes theme. This is a game I played called Dynasty Tactics 2. And I love Dynasty Tactics. VOD watchers, Pete is playing Lord of the Rings. I mean, I kind of said that, Isengard. And here is the Shoes theme that I can add to a button. Let me find it, though. You guys know it takes me... Here, why don't we just put... Is this not... Okay, I can't read shit. Is this not... This is peaceful. Okay, here's the this one. This is a great peacetime track. And this is the song that they played while you were playing as the Shoe and you built your dynasty. And I heard it about 3,750 times. Listen to this. That's a banger. This could also be used for when we go to attack. And we can tell the barbarians that another world awaits them. That's a pretty good one. This is from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, that's a banger. Okay.
Now is the time to choose.
That's a banger. All right, back to this game. Let me see if I can open up Windows Borderless Media. Ugh. Wait, you're going to beat the barbarians at Blitzball? Yeah, good, yeah? Hey, Chapu, these barbarians don't know when to quit, yeah? They're nothing like the Yevon. Or whatever. God damn it! How do I keep making this mistake?
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Jesus, in the wrong spot. Okay, game options, graphics, full screen, borderless window, confirm. That's a massive upgrade. Oh. Hey, good, yeah? All right, there we go. Finally. The thing about Civ, though, is
great cities of stone and seen early empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your place in this world. And so it is upon your broad shoulders, Theodore Roosevelt, to charge forth and lead your people on their great adventure. Use your military might to give the peoples of your homeland the square deal they so desperately deserve. Surely, you will raise America into the limelight and attract visitors from across the oceans just to see your lands. Bully for you, Mr. President.
almost made me forget about the 4-1 brutal loss. So to the chatter who told me to buy this little pip across the mountain, that was whoa, choose Civic. I'm in a golden age. That was very, very smart. We're going for feudalism, boys.
We're going for feudalism.
That was really clever, and I didn't even consider that as part of my strat. I love that the game also it shows you like this bitchin' interface. This is neat. Okay, guys. I think we go builder here. To fix our lands. And then I'm telling them right now, another world awaits you! Attack. I can't. I screwed up. I thought I could. Okay. Don't. Okay. Fortify until heal. Look at this place, lads. It's been absolutely devastated by the ruins. We'll repair it. We will. Government title. Oh, this is probably big, guys. Who can I put in Cincinnati to help me? Ooh, the surveyor? I'm building a trade route right now. Okay, literally no one. I think we should upgrade Pingala to researcher. That's what I think. We have a lot of science going. Right? Culture? Is culture better? I don't understand. Okay, wait. Show me on the map where I need to see where I have 14 culture per turn. How do I need to know how much do I need? All right. I'll try it. Now, wait. I want to go to Cincinnati, and I want to say I want to buy an item with faith. I want to spend 90 faith on a trader. I think that's smart. I might skip Argentina and Egypt. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. So now we have a trader. And at the Hamlet, that's not even a word. Trader, how do I tell it where to go? That's next turn. And then, no. Cincinnati's not done yet. I don't want you to produce a trader anymore. I want to buy a builder with faith. So we can harvest this area around us. That's what I think is good. I know I get builders soon with feudalism. But I'm switching this guy from builder to monument. Yeah, I know. He's done next turn, but I don't think there's anything that... I don't know how to look still of, like, what I could build. I don't think he can build anything. Maybe this copper. Never mind. I'm going back to builder. Now it's at 2? It was at 1. There we go. How long does this golden age last? Who the fuck? What the fuck was that? Until who ran into World Congress? We have been invited to join the World Congress. On this international stage, we will decide important topics that must be addressed by the world at large. Voting on resolutions and agreements between world leaders. The World Congress meets every 30 turns. During the Congress, players vote on resolutions and discussions using the accumulated diplomatic favor to influence how the game rules will be played.
The World Congress is now open in session. World leaders must vote on the proposals currently on the floor. Once everyone votes are submitted, winning proposals are enacted until the next meeting.
Okay. I have a ton of influence because I'm America and you. New districts built by this player act as culture bombs. That sounds scary. This player's border will now grow via culture. I like that. I wanna show my people the culture. Will not. Oh! Okay, we're gonna say nope to that. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say yes. I'm a culture bomb. Choose. You vote for the target that you like this resolution to affect, and which should be implemented. Okay. Let's talk about this. New districts built by this player act as a culture bomb. So, the target that I think should be affected would be me, the bull moose. Right? Okay, wait. I walk me through this, guys. So wait. Maybe I should say not culture, and then I can say to Numbia or whatever. Oh, I have to choose one of all of these? Ah, no. I want to take it back. All right, I'm going to need you guys to walk me through this one.
Pete. Hope P3 had a wonderful birthday cake emoji.
Thank you, Emma. Egypt goal, we knew it. Was it Mo Salah, the Egyptian prince? So, okay, earn double points toward great people of this class. The following players prefer this. I do need your guys' help. So, okay, wait. So we're going to talk about Egypt in a minute. We're going to get Egypt in a second. So all civilization can vote with their diplomatic favors. The more favors you have, the more influence you can affect. That I understand. The thing I don't understand is, how much should I spend, and how do I benefit myself? Or, like, for example, new districts. I don't understand this phrase. New districts built by this player act as a culture bomb. Or this player's borders will not grow via culture. So I'm going to say, yeah, that one. And I'm going to say the Ottomans. That's what I want to say. A culture bomb means you get the tiles around it. If you build a district with this thing active, it means you get... So that means if I built a... Okay, so let's put this into game terms. If I vote for this, and then I build a district in Cincinnati, I gain a huge amount of area around that for myself. Not a huge amount. If it passes, yes. Okay. So I think that the better one here that benefits me is is this player's borders will not grow via culture on the Ottomans. That seems useful. Who doesn't like this? Well, they don't have to be. And then it says choose a target. Vote for the target that you would like this resolution to affect and which effect should be implemented. I'm going to say he likes me. Is he going to be mad at me? Is he going to be like, "Hey, what the fuck?" What? This isn't like anonymous? It's not like the jury's been sequestered and then they just read the results. He's going to know that it's America. I thought. Okay. I feel earn double points. This one's great. Choose a target. Great scientist. I think that seems good for me, right? That's for everyone. But I have like a ton of science production. I wouldn't spend any influence on B and none on the second resolution. Okay. I have to... Okay. What did you say? On B? You have to pick one of these. Can I save my bullshit? And this is when I quit Civ forever. No. It's not that bad, CST. You just gotta see how it plays out. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'll just do these two and choose great scientist. Penalty for Argentina. Look, I'm a penalty cursor. They never score those. Let's see what they do with this decision, okay? Wait, what? Next. No generals. Oh, I have to. Oh, I see. Wait. Let's give Portugal a boon. Or should I always just choose myself? I told you they're going to miss the penalty. I'll do that. He always misses penalties. All right, I'm going to put 12 influence, 18 influence on the bull, and then I'm done. I swear to God, if you guys me. The World Congress is over. It will meet again soon, but in the meantime, take advantage of the new game rules in effect. You can review them by going into diplomacy and clicking on the topmost left. Oh, fucking profits. Those, I know they're going crazy with those profits because they're trying. Okay. Okay. Didn't that one Ghana witch doctor kind of like cool guy, the magic dude, say he'll miss an important penalty? Maybe he was right. The guy, he blew the powder, but then he came back later and... Okay, so hold on a minute. This says remove improvement.
Good evening, nerds.
How do you... Hey, what's up? I'm dumb. So sorry. I'm still trying to figure this out. The wrench icon on the right. Repair. Whoa. Okay, so probably lumber mill first. We have 2 lumber mills? Dude, production's gonna go crazy in here. So we go lumber, mining, lumber. Sounds good. Your knowledge of mass production has advanced considerably. Cool. All right, so now the question here, we should build a line to Washington, right? To the nation's capital. Although it seems better to go to New York. We get more food and more production. But I feel like New York's closer, too. It's the closest. Actually, because we have that cool dude working the bullshit there. Huh? Okay, now build. We have 3 mines. Wow. Diamonds is sweet. All right, so now New York's gonna build something. We have this empty block here that could be useful. Maybe a monument. I'm building a monument. Who's this? Oh, okay. So now we have some real production going hard. Commercial hub for the Money 5X. Let's take a look. So I can't figure out where to put the commercial district. Like, it doesn't seem to have a useful placement. So I'm trying to figure out how do you... What I don't see a good place yet. Maybe you mean... No. Okay, for here? I feel like maybe a granary or a water mill or just an aqueduct. Okay, I'll go ancient walls. I mean, granary's pretty good too, though. We'll do granary. Then walls. Holy calamity, scream insanity. Pete takes forever to make his decisions. Oh, what a game. What a game. What a game. Okay, we got all kinds of chicken shit bullshit going around here. Plus 200 Islam. Bro, what the these dudes did like 7 missionaries to New York. What is that about? How are we going to stop that? Can we stop that? How do I check its impact on my people? Religion tab. Okay. I just want to see what that is. Let me see here. It's the dominant religion in 5 cities. It's They've converted Washington? We're more Islamic than their capital. Like, we are, like, Istanbul is less interested in Islamic beliefs than Washington is. So, okay, I have never done this religious thing. Can you explain it to me? So it says here, do they get the city's pantheon belief? Does that mean that Istanbul gets these bonuses because they've converted my city? Is that right? So, because... Or do we benefit from it as well? Sheik? So we have Hindis, Sheiks, and Islam. All right, we'll figure that out later. Kind of frightening how they just powered up the missionaries, charged in. Okay. Holy crap. Look at all these barbarians. These guys might die. F5. Monument. Builder. Builder. Trade route. Okay, boys. Let's manage my citizens. Yes, sir. We got all kinds of production now, man. Or you can go to war and claim the holy city and block their religious win. Okay, that's good news. Out of context and extremely... Is that my people? Okay, this is bad. We might be in trouble here. They're starting to get...
Petra is a brilliant display of man's artistry in turning barren rock into majestic wonder.
It took us 250 years to build this. 250 years. Now that you've finished a wonder of the classical world, what will your architects build next? Your knowledge of Butres. Butres. Okay, so we're going to have to take a look at that later. Now, you guys need to run away. And frankly, you need to touch... You know what? I'll go take them to the Fountain of Youth. All right, so this builder dude, we can build a farm. I think we move over here and build up our lumber mill. More production. And then you guys, they're coming to Baltimore. The farmers are still suffering. Are they? Are these guys hurt down here? Who's... Oh, you mean these ones? Ah, fuck them. They're in Washington. They're just going to have to deal with it, buddy. Whose town is this? This is mine?
Wow, 44 months. That's a long time. Love the streams, Pete. As thanks, will you lay low and conquer all those who resist your glorious civilization's rule? Okay, cool, thanks.
Dude, right now I'm speedrunning the end of my career. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, I wonder if I can just play Civ games in perpetuity on stream and be happy. I can be, but, well, you know, my wife will be like, what are you doing? And I'll say, don't worry about it. Everyone's having fun. Everybody's having fun. All right, let's look here. We have an insane amount of opportunity. I think we build more horsemen. How do we take out these guys? These barbs. We need more units. Should I also build an encampment so that we can have better... Man-at-arms is good? Gosh, heavy chariot's so cool. We'll try a man-at-arms. Finally, Petra. Okay, so wait, what does Petra do? Let's take a look. It says, it doesn't tell me. I thought it gave money to all of okay, it did. It gave us gold on every square. Should we buy this square here? Buy up. I feel like we should buy the desert.
Hey Pete, good to see you still live.
Nah, you'll get it anyway. Okay, I'll get it anyway. In that case, I am still live, barely. I don't know why. I think, okay. Holy site? Monument always seems decent. Now, I also want to say purchase a unit with, okay, no. I'm good. I'm good. Next, just one more turn. Okay, you dudes, build it up. Lumber mill, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Okay. And then where's... I need you guys. I need you to move... No. Cancel move. No, that's right. Defend. Oh, those poor people. Something must be done for those poor people. I just feel bad for Baltimore. They just had they're right near a desert and they keep getting flooded. They already lost a population to this. Okay, where's that chicken shit bullshit? This upsets me so much. Look at all the culture they're producing because of I found Pachichi. That's bullcrap. America Scout. What the what have you been doing here? Why didn't you ever let me play? What the fuck? What was he doing? I didn't forget. Ah, crap. Can you undo move? I don't think so. Okay. I think we build... there's... Can you check the... yeah, I can check the industrial zone bonuses. So we got the best one's the +2 down here, but it's... and the +2 down there. I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if +2 is that good, but if maybe we could build something next to it, because it says here, it says the industrial zone. You really need to take over Cardiff. All right, well, I mean, at the very... okay, here's what I think. I think we buy up this land near Cardiff, and we put it... I think putting it here, because we also have... it's, I think, here, away from the city and the south side, or right here. But I think stopping them claiming it's pretty nice. To take over Cardiff, can I not just tell them, look how cool my culture is of New York, don't you want to join? No? I have to kill him. I don't want to build this farm, but we get a bonus to it, to feudalism. I thought we did. If we make 6. Yikes. Wait, why? Oh, fuck, it was flooded. Son of a bitch. Couldn't read. No, you're supposed to move. I'm very confused. Some of you guys are skipping turns way too... What the hell are you doing over here? Oh, lumber mill. But now you gotta go fix the... Ah, damn it. All right, first build the lumber mill. And then we'll repair the other thing. So wait, I walk into here. No? Okay, I'm so confused. Okay. No way. Our archers are way... Ah, look out!
Washington grows, and its people take pride in the thriving metropolitan life.
Yep.
Your large urban center will soon require a corps of bureaucrats.
Yuck. I hate bureaucracy. All right. This should help me with feudalism. I lied. Chicken shit bullshit. How many farms do you need? Or the farms that are destroyed need to be repaired first? Okay, so they have the water of life. What does that do? Extra healing per turn. Okay. 1, 2. Can these guys can barbarians shoot builders? Like if I go to repair this farm, can they shoot him dead? No. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Baltimore. What do we got here, boys? What do we got here, Baltimore? We can build a shrine. Ah, that's when we get mission. I don't want that. Audience chamber, +2 amenities and 4 housing cities within governor's... Okay. Cannot be built. All right. Warlords, ancestral... Machu Picchu. I'm still waiting for the knights to figure this out. Let's go with... maybe... I kind of want to build the pyramids, but I don't know why they can't build any of this stuff. I don't have a population to do culture yet, but I am going to switch to food focused. And then I feel like putting the pyramids here. I don't have enough money. Okay, never mind. In that case, I will build a scout. No. I can't build a trader. Ancient walls. Yeah, the walls are just I mean, like, the walls are just so OP. Okay. All right. Cardiff making moves as usual. Here we go. This is bad for us, but we're retreating back to our...
inventions have been so simple as the stirrup, but few have had so catalytic an influence on history.
Stirrups, baby. Massive, massive. Okay. Now. Education. Machinery. Castles. Niter is the resource. The trebuchet. I do think ships are kind of cool. Let's go shipbuilding. I like it. I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Wait. Who the fuck are you? These barbarians are strong. Maybe we should retreat. I don't know if we should engage. Dude, the barbs are wild in this game. Okay, so this guy, we only have one builder left. I don't know if we gain anything by building, like, a farm here. Or just saving him for the next natural disaster. I did kill the barbs, but they keep coming back. Or is it like you have to kill all of them? I did kill the camp. This one just spawned there. Like, this guy... Oh, wait, we have iron? Don't we already... Okay, so... We already have the iron, right? Like... Or do I have to go there and... You need to mine it. Okay. I don't know how this works. Let's go take a look. So, I take my builder, and I walk him to here. And we wait till next turn. All right, and then this is... What the fuck? Oh, we can finally send this guy to Baltimore? Did he... Wait. We reassigned him like 100 years ago. He finished. I think New York's the play then. Well, we need 7 people in Baltimore, so food to Baltimore might be better, but I'm spreading Islam. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go do Nalanda. And Cardiff. Let's do Cardiff. We have a quest. Oh, no, but we get science from her. Check your city-state window. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I mean, we get a bonus science from the area. I'll do Cardiff. Wales are my bros. All right, so now you have to wait. Fortify until healed. I just screwed up because you can't put multiple people in the same city. Okay.
We have uncovered a way to increase our farming output. To tap into this potential, I suggest we try to...
With the advance of feudalism came the growth
I did
of
have
iron
6
armor,
farms, but the
until,
stupid
at last,
assholes. Those assholes destroyed my farms. Okay, so 50% production towards ancient, classical, medieval, Renaissance era, melee, antique. So feudal contract and serfdom. Newly trained builders get an extra 2 build actions. Banger. Should we use feudal contract? Would that include our knights? Would that include knights, or is that it does? Okay. Okay, boys. Premier Pete can't be beat. Yes, he can in Civilization because I ask more questions. Aren't knights cavalry? I thought so. Okay. We're going to try it.
Our expression of feudalism will define humanity's future in the medieval era.
So we'll figure it out. Your progress towards... Yeah, I know. But we'll see what we can make. So we got these guys, and then if I wanted to, we have knights. The things we can make quick are very fast spearmen. I thought knights were that as well. And archers. Low-key, you could build a city up north. Could and may. We were going to plant one right here at one point. I didn't know that these guys could respawn and kick our ass. Okay. For this, we have a granary built. It's like once you build a new town, you basically just prioritize granaries, monuments, walls, and mills. You prioritize. It seems like you prioritize the city center. All right. Naval tradition. Okay, naval traditions +1 harbor district adjacent bonus. Military training yields gained. Civil service. Oh. I kind of like naval tradition. Like, I have a big harbor being built. The seas can be ours. And we have this great coastline. Send it. We do have a good navy. Okay. She gives me 9. I give 9 iron. I get 5 gold. Nah, I'm good. She just keeps trying to take advantage of me. I didn't even get any health from that. I thought I'd get way more. So the mine icon is different than the oh shit. You have to actually show the iron aspect of it. I see. You need to auto scout. I understand it now. I misunderstood the assignment. Let's defend here so no bullshit can be built. I understand now. Amazing game. Holy crap. Holy crap. This game is unbelievable. I'm having too much fun. I am not smart, but this is crazy. Oh my God. What is this game? Ah, the cavalry, she has arrived. Spearmen. Run them through. No! Yes! Should have done my... I screwed that up. Did they get experience? Okay, they got experience. Good enough. All right, the men-at-arms. Do your things, boys. And then you guys fortify until healed. And you need to make your way to the Fountain of Youth. Okay, let me look at Washington real quick, and we're going to look at where are our people? We don't have... We had nobody making science? That was my fault. I think I did that for a long time. I did. That's okay. Actually, it doesn't even get that much. So we're getting... Okay, wait. Let me just look at... Hold on. So we have... This is telling me what I get per turn, right? So I get 20 culture, 28 food, 22 production, 23 science, and these things. Like, this is what I'm gaining per turn. So even if I said you go out, or like whatever, you go here, it's only getting me 25.2. So it's not... That's not so bad then. I panicked. All right, let's choose something sick ass. Okay. 7 turns for knight's gonna take a while. Man-at-arms for 3. Yes, please. I have them prioritizing money? Okay. Now I don't. Okay. Okay. A good tip my friend taught me is to install Civ 5. That sounds like an amazing idea. The only difference, I mean, I'm not even saying that this one's low-key the best ever. I'm really just having a fun time learning it, and it's been very enjoyable for me to try this game.
Grace, if I may, I think it is time that we begin exploring what is beyond our shores.
I cannot imagine any condition which would cause a ship to founder. Modern shipbuilding has gone beyond that.
Okay. It's time. Well, I heard that Civ 7 is pretty tough. Okay, water of life. Then go in here and rest up, buddy. But it's getting better. Like they're making improvements. All right, now we get to choose a buttress, a dam. I should honestly get a fucking dam built in Baltimore.
Premier Kanpai, Premier Kanpai,
It's
Premier
flooded
Kanpai.
twice. We got it. We got to get it. It's just killing us, man. All right, Cincinnati's cooking, boys. Oh, you know we can put a campus here. Holy calamities. Look at that production. That chatter was so based. He was like, hey, take that tile now. Huge dubs. That chatter, you are amazing. What are you building? The industry zone? Okay. Another spearman. Okay. One more turn. I'm coming for you lots. Claim great person? Hano, the Navigator! +5 combat strength and movement to classical and medieval era naval units within 2 tiles. Create a naval unit with +2 movement. That's insane! Yes! Put him in fucking New York!
Our civilization's attention to the naval arm of our military has given rise to a great admiral in our ranks. When deployed wisely among our ships, we are sure to have a distinct advantage in battle.
Is Civ 6 a good starting point into the franchise? I'm going to say it's, I did some reading on it. It may not be the best Civ, but I think that it's the easiest one to step into. There is a tutorial mode. It is going to be overwhelming. It's going to be tough. But at the end of the day, when you're just grinding and having fun and learning, even through loss, is this loss? It's a tremendous amount of fun. Okay, I am loving Civ. Okay, so we talked about this earlier, guys. If we built an I don't see any inherent bonuses yet. Okay, let me try a different one. Okay, we can get a couple of bonuses here for culture. But what if I told you we could also build the pyramids as well? The pyramids say, grants a free builder. All builders can build 1 extra improvement. Must be built on desert. It's kind of nice. Kind of redundant by feudalism, though. Oh, I see. So if I make 1 space between it, I can put another thing in the center and get like a double bonus, right? That would be like the coolest theater of all time. I see. Let's go pyramids. Focus on production exclusively. New York, we're going to have you build a... Wait, what about my... Okay, here's a question. I have a great person somewhere. I don't know where they are, but I can activate them to get a free boat right now, right? Oh, is it right here? Okay. Oh, I retire him. I don't want to do that. So, what boat is he? I can... Okay, wait. You can use him to buff your other ships. That's the white squares, right? So, if another... Your recruitment of great people we coveted is becoming a real problem. Yeah, well, you didn't get Hano the Navigator, buddy. So, suck a duck. Suck a duck? Okay, well, I think we build a quadramine. And then can you link them together? Can you make like a naval unit?
The Navy has both a tradition and a future. And we look with pride and confidence in both directions.
With your people enthused but to try naval tradition, government and social policy changes are free this turn. Okay. We picked up 100% harbor district adjacency bonuses. And +2 great admiral points per person. Unfortunately, I think right now I'm gonna replace. Thought I had one for cavalry units. Here, maneuver. 50% production toward ancient and classical era light cavalry units. Heavy and light. Then we can make knights. That seems decent. Conscription's good if you have a lot of units. No, knights are medieval era. Ah. Okay. Well, in that case, our caravansaries are not bad. If you do a wonders, oh yeah. I'll do a backflip when I get into Streamer University. Yeah, navigation does look fun, though. Corvier. Yeah, let's get the pyramids up. This game fucking rules. I'm a dork. All right, we gotta choose a civic. Military training or I'll go military training. Anchor what, mate? Okay. Washington, now you can make... That didn't even help. It's... Oh, we didn't change it. Let's go here first. Hup, 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 hup. What? Why did that take so long to cross? Oh, it's a hill. Well, good for me, though. Hup, 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 hup. This guy's dead. Man at arms. Go to the Fountain of Youth. All right. Now we can build something better in our town. Let's take a look here. She really wants the theater square, but no. We have a much better thing coming for the theater square. An aqueduct? Okay, wait, what does an aqueduct do? A district that provides the city with a source of fresh water from an adjacent river, lake, oasis, or mountain. Cities that do not yet have existing fresh water receive up to 6 housing. Cities that already have existing fresh water will instead get +2 housing. If built adjacent to a geothermal fissure, prevents food loss during drought. I don't think that's going to help me. We already have fresh water, I feel like, so... If we made an encampment and put it... Where do you even... You want to put it over, like, far away, I guess. On very low yield tiles. Okay. I guess just getting a city center is not bad. I do want to put it right next to Nubia's... I can't even find Nubia. Is that here? Is that Nalanda? Or Napita? Ah, it's Napita. Let's just put it right there. Raise this forest down. Okay, well, that's not Washington, though. I think building a scout and just leaving him up here so that he doesn't... These things are visible would be nice. Could build a settler. Would a settler just be straight up better than a scout if I put them where the barbarians are or something? I don't know if we need another city. Another city? I could buy it with faith. Good shout. How about this? I feel like I don't know what to replace my farms with. These things, entertainment, it says a district in your city dedicated to keeping your people happy by increasing amenities. Like, I don't even know what an amenity is or why I would want an amenity or where my people are asking for them. This I understand. Having a theater gives you a bunch of culture. Is there a way to check my amenity? Is there a way to check my happiness score? Click on the little paper icon above the city, I think. Six amenities of 5 required. They're content. Really? 4 of 4. 4 of 4. Okay, so we're okay. What can I build on this marshland piece of crap? Okay, wait. No. What did I do? I was building something else. Sorry, wait. Wrong place. Okay. All right. Looks like when all else fails, I could just campus research grants. I think that's not a bad idea, right? Yeah, so we do get Roosevelt Special Building as a cinema. Yeah, it's a film studio. Does that have to be built in Washington? Or can it be built in America? So I think we should put a film studio between the pyramids and on the desert. It's like Sin City. Because I think the theater here is going to go crazy. Imagine going down to Studio City and you have Fountain of Youth, the wrong way facing Petra, and the pyramids. It's... That's crazy. You know what? When all else fails, build a builder. Why does America have the pyramids? Because I chose to build them. All right, boys. It's time for us to send it to Cardiff. Never mind. Wait. Auckland, I lost my envoys? Oh, no. That was Kabul. Kabul was destroyed by the Ottomans. Yes. But now we can go to 3. Production in every city with a factory or consulate. No. I'm going this one. Okay. I need you to wait one more turn, bud. Maybe here. I'm building a ship. Yeah, we like you too. All right, what minute is
An
the...
architect should live as little in cities as a painter. Send him to our hills, and let him study there what nature understands by a buttress, and what by a dome. Those who...
Our people's discovery means we can regulate the flow of rivers, even in a severe flood. You now have the ability to construct the dam district.
Those who in quarrels interpose must often wipe a bloody nose.
All improved horses and iron resources yield an additional resource per turn. I feel like I have so much... Oh, dude, I gotta check out this Egypt game. All right, so wait. Wouldn't that help us? We have a lot of iron. Oh, I'm capped. Okay, okay. I think I'm good then, right? I think I'm good. I gotta... It won't let me move on. Something's broken. Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. I got it. Yeah. Okay, wait. Casa de Construction, Caravel, and +2 gold from fishing boat improvement. Okay, castles. I think we're going education, boys. Although machinery, crossbowmen, siege towers, and skirmishers. I love that every time you play this, you can do just something different. I'm going to go education. Okay. VAR is ruining the game, brother. I f***ing hate VAR. I'm with you. I think it's done such a disservice to football. Genuinely. Okay. I love it because there are so many players that just fake everything. I mean, that needs to be policed. But it's taking a game of emotion and excitement and joy, and it's like, actually, the tip of his knee or his penis was offside, so please disallow the goal. And you're like, okay. Human error's fine. All right. Show yields in HUD ribbon to always show. You can see the science, culture, and faith. Okay. Well, I'll get to that in a minute. I need to figure out what I want to do here. I think civil service. I'm cool with it. Another envoy? Jesus, let's just get Cardiff to 6. But that doesn't help me. That doesn't, the Cardiff thing doesn't actually help because there's no benefit at 6 because I don't have plants and power plants and chanceries. I'm gonna save it. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Hey, these guys might get kind of popped. How did these guys even spawn? Can these guys fire under the land? I don't think so. But if they're next to you, can they provide like some sort of support? Okay, no. Okay, hold on. Fuck, this game is crazy, dude. I need my guys to hold up tight. There you go, boss. Okay, now the cavalry, she has arrived. Can't I just take this? Can't I just walk into their little kingdom? I can't.
The danger on the doorstep of Washington has been defeated. The barbarians are driven away. Actual knobs. Seriously. Actual knobs. All right. So. God, they sucked. Oh, sorry. Can I... So they can't do anything with rice or this wheat. We don't have that unlocked. Okay. I don't own that tile!
I see. You need to buy the tile. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and should we take a break from this and co-watch the end of the other game? How much time is left in the Argentina game? God, this game is crazy, dude. I've just been sitting here and I've been having fun this whole time. Who makes these games? It's unfair. It's unfair how good they are. Okay. But 25 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. I don't have any other stuff available. That's a fact, Jack. Give me a second. Mute that. Load. Okay, muted. All right, we got ourselves a game here, boys. Egypt 1, Argentina 0. Argentina corner kick. If they score this, you guys just gotta, the 50 subs, you gotta donate. Well, they didn't even kick it. Never mind. That's the lamest shit I've ever seen. Wait. Nope. Okay, there we go. Another corner kick. All right, I'll be back in a second. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys. Can we get the timer? I don't know. Let me. Okay, right now, Egypt, because you guys are excited. Mo Salah, the Pharaoh King, running down the field, chipping it away to number 12. Number 12 dancing. Ooh, nice little shake and bake. And then bang! Do you hear me? Do you hear me? And then one guy came over and he did the awkward jump, but nobody was near him. And then he just kind of went like, he did it again, but to himself. That was a jacked shot, baby. What's Liverpool's chant? Mo Salah, Egyptian prince. That was great. What a setup. Shouldn't you change categories? I don't know. I mean, Argentina have been looking kind of washed. Messi's good, but he's no Team USA. Okay, hold on. I just gotta see. Messi looking up at the clock like, uh-oh. Bro, did you see the score? It's 2-0. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, geez. What a day. How many hours? 6.5. So sad for my team. Look, America's going to bounce back. We're going to be okay. It sucks. Yes, it was a shellacking. It was a generational shredding that we took both on the field and on social media. But we'll be back. Go away again so Egypt can score again. Hey, asshole. I saw the second one live. Okay? I was watching with you. I mean, undeniably, Messi, gotta be the GOAT still. He's 40. Which second one? He's 40 years old. He's done enough. They won their cool, local backyard tournament and Argentina won that. Then they won the World Cup. 39's basically 40 if you count, the 0 to 1. He's had a great World Cup. It's not like him losing is not some crazy shock. How long is a guy got to put you on his back and carry you? Here comes a young gun for Argentina, though. Montiel and Trezeguet. Are you going to cover Norway versus England? Depends on what time it's on. These times are good for me, but the America game was on at almost a score. The game was on at 9 a.m. And maybe that's a tough game to cheer for, right? I think England as the superior team. You guys talked so much crazy shit about corruption of America. England's roster is 2.5 billion pounds. Put a team together. Just win, baby. Like Al Davis said, just win, baby, win. You don't you guys have you made up the damn game. Win the damn thing. So I think that England, okay, here's a nice little, they're trying to get this. France is for Bill. Well, that's their entire Le Bleu. That's their, okay, you know what though? Argentina pressing. This game getting kind of wonky. This is from Stardew Valley. Oh, he did a cool Liu Kang sidekick. Nice try, Martinez. Norway versus England is 5 p.m. at. When is the game? Is it today? Is for me, it's the 8th of July. So is it in 48 hours? Sunday, 6 a.m. JST. Sunday. Today's Wednesday. Okay, so we got a little bit of time. I think England's going to win. I think Haaland will somehow still score a goal to secure the golden boot because Mbappe's, he's probably going to win that. But I think that England will be in the semifinals. I have them penciled into the semis. All right, they're just kicking the ball around the ground. Just doing all kinds of nothing. But the further England goes, the greater heartbreaking collapse it is. It sucks losing 4-1 to Belgium. Norway seems strong. I feel like it's whoa, wide open. Number nine. Cleared. That was a dangerous cross, lads. Sit on your hands. Offside. Can you pencil us into the final, please? Okay, let's see. If you guys made, who would be the semifinal team? Egypt or Colombia or who's Colombia playing? Switzerland? Okay, yeah, you guys should make the final. If you can get past early, listen to this right now. How crazy is this? If you guys beat Norway, England is favored to play in the World Cup final. That's crazy. France almost lost to Paraguay. I mean, they didn't almost lose. They just almost got cheaped out. Colombia is awesome, though. I like them. They're a fun team. Right now, possession clearly with the Egyptians. A fun team, though. Oh, awkward little bit of a placement there. Bad challenge, and he boots it into the side of the net. The Vikings are going to wreck England. Sorry, Pete. Don't say sorry to me. I like Norway. They're cool. I think they're a neat team. They have an awesome celebration. And I've told you guys from the very beginning, from group stages, Erling Haaland has played this World Cup masterfully. Now, I don't just mean on the pitch. I mean that his attitude towards these games has been carefree. It's been fun. It's been a joy of playing football with his countrymen. Every other country acts like the weight of the world is on their shoulders. Every Englishman is terrified. Every single North American was afraid of the consequences. Japan shrunk at the might of faded stars of Brazil. And he's just like, I just want to be here. This is awesome. We're having fun. There's exciting memes. Here's a cross into the box. People are doing all kinds of nothing, so they're doing a corner right now. I thought I just saw somebody vomit on the sideline. I don't know if that was vomit or if he was screaming and spit, but I wasn't looking exactly. I thought that was somebody just puking everywhere. Here's the thing, is I don't even need to know because you guys tell me before it happens anyway. So I'm just reacting to when you react. I'm giving you my thoughts on the tournament as a whole. Funny thing about this track was when this song was the original Starting Soon track. It's from a very cool fighting game where one of the characters, Yugo, says, "Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight." And then it became possibly associated with furries. But bloody... You guys didn't tell me! What the fuck? We had a deal! That was a header! A bang-bang! Let me check VAR. Was his testicle offsides? Was his penis slightly too far ahead? Let's ruin the game with more VAR checking. His elbow looks a little off. Was the elbow? Can I please see the PS2 graphics? Here's the thing. This needs to change so bad because honestly, it needs to be both feet offsides. Both feet. Look at this. This is ruining the game of football. Do not penalize insanely gifted strikers because defense can't keep up. It didn't look offside to me. It looks good, but everyone's going like this. Both feet. Make it like hockey. Make it interesting. FFS. All right. We got a game, boys. It probably was offside, but they ain't going to challenge that shit with fucking... Are you kidding me? This is Argentina. It is brought to you by Hyundai and the world's best airlines, Qatar Airways. Okay, thank you, ads. 2-1. Also, I just can't believe earlier somebody with a straight face told me that America is more corrupt than FIFA, which is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Like, tell me you were born yesterday. FIFA? Hello? That's like insane. It's like, even if it's close, FIFA is still the most corrupt organization I've ever seen. You can buy your way to host countries. And, they had to be, if you guys really believe about this nonsense suspended red card was a big deal, they still had to be complicit. It was equally corrupt. Yeah. The mafia was, the mafia looks legitimate compared to FIFA. All right, we got some action. Remember, if Messi hadn't made a messy of that situation on his penalty, it would be 2-2. 2-2. All right, corner kick. If they score here, I'm not coping, guys. I just think it's insane that there's FIFA defenders. It's ow! He hit it off the wrong head. He looked like AI Pete Geodude leaping up there. I've also never seen such, like the rest of Europe. Oh, wait, here we go. It's going in the box, oh, nice move. Wow, 4 bodies on the ground. Messi eating a mouthful of turf. I don't know how that didn't go in. Messi with an insano pass, and this guy bounced it off the ground poorly. Whoa. Unk's got game, boys. Well, this will be iconic if Argentina turns it around. I knew that America was screwed against, like when we had the thing against Bosnia, they gave them 10 minutes of stoppage time. And then today, America got like 4. Not that it mattered. We were getting our ass beat. But I can tell you, we'll know how much, if Argentina has more than 7, then we're gonna be in deep trouble. The other thing, though, is Egypt's been absolutely getting brutalized for the past 10 minutes. All right, well, we got a top of the... Oh, he banked it off his face. Crossed into the air. Oh, my God, a bicycle backwards. Oh! The left foot of God. Messi jumping, screaming, kicking. Uh-oh, uh-oh. 2-2. I mean, Messi the GOAT, bro. What do you want me to say? I told you he was the best. What do you want me to do? Put a 39-year-old guy? He did it. He did it. That's bad. You know, you gotta feel good for these Argentinians. They've never win. They don't have a football history. They give them a chance to celebrate. This is a huge deal. This is cool. That was an insane goal. My dream would be have that exact goal where it bounces off of the top post in and Oliver Kahn can't drag it back out. That also went off that guy's hand, I think. And then bang. Did Hassan go off on defense of the Egyptians? Messi is clutch like LeBron isn't. I swear to God, collectively, you guys might have the worst sports takes outside of sports radio in New York and Los Angeles. You guys are killing me. Like, not all of you, but your Europe and their collective fit that they bitched about, that suspended red, was truly tragic. I'll tell you who came off the worst was America. Obviously. We didn't choose to have it, but Trump made the call. Let's say, okay, whatever. The second worst was Bosnia and Belgium. They look like such wimps. Belgium was like, don't make us play you at full power. They shouldn't have worried anyway. He politely didn't show up to the final game anyway. Might as well have been suspended. And then Bosnia was like, yeah, it's not fair. Shut up. You lost 2-0 and you had a 30-minute. It's about the principle. I understand. But that didn't really matter when Ronaldo got his suspended, and there's like 5 other players who got it suspended. And honestly, if you look at the rule infractions, it was pretty unfair that he was given the red card with an abuse of the VAR ruling, and it shouldn't have been done in the first place. So you're kind of wondering, was there some bullshit there? So, I mean, hey, that's just the truth, though. Like, that was actually lame as hell. I'm not coping. That's the rules. You're not supposed to stop it on those images. That wasn't even up for a VAR review. That's a rule. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But, like, that was legitimately the rule. So biased? Well, we're out of the tournament, so you can be happy. You can be happy that there was frontier justice in the form of Belgium. Belgian strongmen doing Trump dances, and former Everton GOAT, my hero, Lukaku, made no difference. All right, you guys, it's fine. You can call it bullshitting. I don't care. It doesn't matter. They're out of the tournament. Berugi won. I feel most bad for the guy who got his thing suspended. He didn't even choose it. He was just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'll tell you what it did, though. Ronaldo's suspension was BS too. Well, nobody gave a shit until it was America. I mean, look, the game is done. What can I do? It's over. They lost. You could have suspended 5 Belgian players. We still would have lost 3-1. It's done. But I think the collective outrage of Europeans was so fraudulent. It was pretty embarrassing. The mental gymnastics that they did was impressive. They got a gold medal in it. Actually, honestly, both countries, Europe as a continent and America as a country, probably were like, it was up to the Russian judge to see who won the gold in mental gymnastics. And don't worry, Egypt is still going to come back. There's no way that FIFA's going to get the fix in, and we're going to do this whole thing. It's going to be all right. They did complain, but not to the effect that it was for this American one.
Unfortunately, we're just one of people's favorite countries to hate.
However, that's true, but America did give them a lot of reasons. Why don't we just ask my president to call? I did. I said, because I have him on my direct line. I said, if Egypt, can we just, whoever wins Colombia and Switzerland, can we just have that game? Can we just substitute? I don't think anybody would care. Then we could play Belgium again in a rubber match when both teams had like equal opportunity or whatever. I feel like can we get Croatia back? Can Trump make that happen? I would like to replay that if it's okay. Yeah. Oof, that was a bad penalty. All right, if they score here, I'll gift 50 subs. There's just no way. There's just no way that Messi's like on this set piece. That was very close. I'll be honest. It was closer than me picking up my political red phone and making a few calls. I was about to say, no, actually, we need to review that because I don't have 50 subs. I don't have that. I can't have it. That was very, very close. What time are you on, Pete? I'm on, what? Oh, 89:30. 89:30. Like I said, let's see if they bullshit this and give Argentina 7 minutes. I'm guessing they're going to get complete global saturation. Pete, you're digging your own grave. Stop that. I'm not. It was an overblown spectacle. It's also done. Like, we just have to take it. I just like memeing with you guys. I can tell you this, no matter how you spin it, Bellingham coming back was not the advantage. It united the world against the soccer team. This song is called Mark's Theme. Uh-oh! Egyptian on the run! What a defensive play! How do you not make that pass? What are you, Pulisic? Now it's Argentina on the run! I f***ing told you it'd be +7. Did I not exactly call it? It's so easy. USMNT could never defend like that. They could if it's like, in 18 months against a CONCACAF opponent. Nothing's at stake. We have our next generational phenom. And then Isn't +7 pretty much average? Yeah, unless you're America, and then they gave you 4. They gave us 4 minutes in Seattle, and they gave Bosnia 11. Yeah, unless it's that. Whoa, you huge. No penalty. Egypt's going to earn it. All right, so right now, Egypt's attacking a minute 30 in to a stoppage. This one might be going a little overtime. That means I'm going to have to defend myself against the mighty barbarians attacking the U.S. men's national team. So if I have to do it, but hey, look, you guys can get your licks in. No matter what I say, there is a very famous, okay, here comes Argentina! Argentina wide open! This is like, they've got no man to beat. This is, let me make up my call. Hold on. Make it happen, President. He did. Say no more. I'm hanging up. Okay, so they didn't even need 7 minutes. Okay, that was depressing. Poor Egypt. I'm still building the pyramid in. That was a tough one, boys. Wow, this crowd looks awfully Argentinian pro. This does not bring me joy. I'm messaging my friends. Wow. Guys, that was pretty crazy. And of course, no VAR to check. Dude, what are you talking about? There is no VAR anymore. Unless it's on some ancient penalty and they freeze frame it. Freeze it! Right there. And John Madden can circle a turducken. I don't know if this one, they do need to open Pandora's box here. I don't think you guys can hate Argentina, right? They have a cool, very non-cheating history like the hand of God. God literally favors them sometimes. No, I hate them. No, I was kidding. Oh, dude, that guy took a knee and just watched it go in. I mean, that is a crazy header. Okay, time out. I tuned in and saw, yes, Argentina scored 3 times. However, I also saw Egypt score once. All right, so I've been present for 4 of the 5. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, I swear. Hey, look, if I could somehow, just because, well, now we're going to say Pete's left-footed, Messi's left-footed. Pete's last name is Macy, his last name is Messi. Uh-oh. I see a couple of these things. I see people are really, they're not even doing the thing where they're covering their mouth. That guy had the most serious death glare I've ever seen staring at that official. I mean, other than the first goal, right? Other than there's things flying onto the field. Other than the very first goal that they didn't review, that did kind of possibly considered to be offsides, the other 2 were pretty clean. Hand of God, I thought hands weren't allowed in soccer. They are if you're playing against the Europeans. Suarez did it to great, or Africa. Just, I guess, Luis Suarez and Argentina. This is becoming a trading card game. Finish the game. Don't even do the 7 minutes. End it at 6.5. And don't tell anybody. Thank you. But man, Pete, this Argentina going to be destroyed by this year's France? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. I don't know what the scripts are going to say. France has played epically. They've been very, very good. This is pretty crazy, though. What a game. 3-2. Have you ever played soccer? No, I just talk a lot of shit. I just say stupid stuff. I mean, yes, I've played. Every single person in the world, I think, has played soccer at some point for fun, right? Like everybody's played it. I think of all, like I'm a pretty naturally decent, gifted. Let me finish my sentence. Since I was a kid, I have a decent ability to adapt to sports. If there's a racket or a ball or a bat or a rule, I'm pretty good. Soccer is the only sport I've never had any sense for. It's very hard. I think that it's a very technical. It's like the easiest concept too, right? It's the simplest to play and to experience and to just enjoy. But all right, we're at 7 minutes. Let's see how quickly they end this. I think this is going to go 9 at least, right? Because we had a bunch of substitutions. We had an extra goal in stoppage time. We had a couple of cards given out. But if it's up to Step Blatter, oh, sorry, that's not the corrupt one. If it's up to Infantino, I mean, wait, that's not the corrupt one. If it's up to whoever's making the phone calls, this will end after like one more clear. Ooh, Katie!
This is a present from me to you.
Another card! I think that's at me. You can't give me a yellow. That's ridiculous. I didn't do anything. I made a joke. Why? I said I was kidding. All right, fine. We're corrupt. Wow. Okay. What? You're giving Belgium another goal? Seriously? It's 5-1? Okay. Sports trash talk Katie is the best. I think that here's my least favorite part is if you do talk trash, you got to put your name on it. You got to keep saying you can't. I don't like the single word replies like that's cope or oh my God, this guy's gonna go ape shit. He's this Egyptian it just and his t-shirt is so sick. It just says Egypt. And they are mad. Mo Salah has hands up. I feel bad for this official here. This official is caught into like no man's land. And you know, that was a truly, I mean, they're going to play like 10 minutes more. I think they're going to end it as soon as possible. And then you're going to see an even, like, okay, wait, let me ask you this. What is Egypt upset about? Like, I'm trying to figure out, is their complaint the first goal wasn't reviewed? Or what was what is specifically, what are they mad about? I know they're mad that they're losing. I went through the 25 stages of grief less than a day, 12 hours ago. But like, I didn't see any egregious like flopping or penalties or well, these look pretty tough. They're playing a different kind of Greco-Roman soccer right now. The second goal was disallowed by VAR because of the foul on the Argentina player okay, so that's the goal, the one that I didn't see, right? That the Egypt's second goal was disallowed because of something that happened nowhere near the ball. Fair enough. That was when it was 1-0, though. And they also went up 2-0. And then they gave up 3 goals. This game's going to end very quickly. Watch. This is almost it. It was the third goal. Okay. Which one did I missed it then. Here they go. Watch. Oh boy, I feel so bad for Lexeter. This Lex. Oh, then he shoved him anyway. After this kick, I think the refs just after this throw in, he's just gonna call this. He's gonna be like, "Fuck this game." Yeah, England's getting a tad emotional, which is also what America did, but in the opposite way. We fell into a deep depression and stopped playing. Yep. I told you as soon as they threw it in, it'd be over. Wow. That was pretty nuts. So it was an Egyptian foul before the Egyptian goal. You know what? For the World Cup, which was going to, look at this, 79, 84, 90, and 2. Wow. On the bright side, this takes the heat off of the U.S. No, it doesn't. And it's already, I'm like the SpongeBob meme where he's chained to the ground and you just have to like take it. Luckily, the thing that takes the heat off of America is that it's a 24-hour sports cycle. So, they're going to it's just going to be some new bullshit tomorrow. And you're going to read these, it's going to be, America was ass, man. It was so bad. I feel bad for Mo Salah, who, that's a tough loss, guys. It's a tough loss because Argentina's gotten away with so much on this tournament with like Messi spiking the back of that leg. The Cape Verde game, which, could have gone in a lot of different ways. Egypt losing 3-2 here in the final 7 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey, credit to Argentina. Great game. That was a really exciting. Wow. That was very cool. Egypt can join us in the land of we're done playing. We're gone fishing. We're gone fishing. That was. Hey, here's the other thing is that I am also from Kansas City and I've been a Chiefs fan since I was 5 or 6 years old. And do you know how many bullshit I had to endure with Patrick Mahomes and the refs? So bad. It was a very long 5 years, and everybody was hate watching the Chiefs, which is really sad because if you grew up watching SportsCenter like I did, the Midwestern teams, the flyover states, they never got any play on any program unless it was like week 17 and they made it. It's sad because the St. Louis Rams were fun. The Chiefs have been good. It was tough. Let's ask our resident Nostradamus, Premier Pete. There's a lot of bullshit going out here. I'm dealing with a lot of blowback. I'm getting accused of cope. I'm getting accused of just bias. I'm sitting here. Everybody's piling on the Americans. They're saying that we're just a fraudulent, false, idiotic, full of graft and deceit, and we're corrupt. What can you say to these allegations?
Hide your wives, because Pete don't care whose meat he chops.
That's right. I don't care. You better watch out, because I'm going to come back with a vengeance. You think you can talk like that to me? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll be back for you.
Speaking of which, I do feel bad that the Chiefs lost their best player. The refs lol.
Yeah, there's the refs joke. There it is.
Premier pray Colombia get through to the next round and we get a bloodbath. Fantastic game.
It was a fantastic game. Give some words to the Egyptians, Pete. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? I don't think, unless you want to incite some sort of big fight, I don't think that's where we want to go. I don't think we want to start throwing out accusations. I don't think we want to say that. I think they played very well, AI Pete. I don't think we need to have your chicanery on the books any longer. He wants fire on the streets. He does. I'm excited. I'm very excited for the. That was, God, I can't believe that. I'm very much looking forward, guys, to the rest of the World Cup. My two teams are officially out. So it gives me a chance to be just an Uber fan, which is cool. Who are you rooting for now? I would say England, Norway, Colombia. Kind of Belgian. Like, Belgium would be cool so that we can say, well, see, we just lost to the best. That's crazy. They were on a heater. We they just got, so who could stop them? Not us. So then we have like plausible deniability, which is always kind of nice. I would also totally be okay with Messi winning. So, I mean, like, at this point, Temon, what do I have to, like, all I want is good football. You know? Like, I'm like Rob Lowe at the Super Bowl. I'm just going to go and wear a FIFA hat. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to ask Lud to buy me the most expensive seats in New Jersey. And my hat's just going to say FIFA. What am I supposed to do? I like England. I think they're a fun team. And then I like Erling Haaland. He's cool. I like the little rowing cheer that they do. I think that Colombia's never won it as far. France, I'm not too fond of. I mean, I like Mbappe, but they have, I don't know. It's whatever. They're on an impressive streak. What up? What up, DJ?
It'll be a good game.
Yeah.
The final group of the cup gonna be great.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Egypt? Oh, no. AIP going just really bad. Get a hat that says FIFA with a red phone. There we go. That's the custom hat. That's the one. A red phone and then FIFA.
Oh, that's funny.
DJ
Pete hates the French. You have been hanging around Con Air too long.
Well, I like the French. I think that they have the best uniforms last World Cup. That really dark blue. And I still haven't fully forgiven them for giving Italy a championship back in, like, I don't know, 17, 20 years ago, whatever. France is a fun team to watch. See, the reason I want Argentina to win is that if you go back to back, which no one has done since, like, Pele or something, if they can manage to do it, it is officially, like, it is irrefutably unchallengeable that Messi is the greatest player to ever play. And I feel like when you can conclusively say something like that, it's cool to have that legacy done. So you can look at other things finally. It's like, okay, he did it. He took his team twice. It's done. We can start talking about the other lofty goals of, like, what players will ever challenge him and join him. I think it's clear too. Like, I think it's obvious. I also have this debate frequently with my friends who love Chicago, and the MJ and LeBron debate never ends. It will never have a clear victor. It's like me saying, who's more corrupt, America or FIFA? There's no end. There's no end. It's always going to be debated. There's no clear. Not yet. Not of today. There's always going to be one contingent over there and 1,000 contingents. I thought it was out too. Which MJ? The Michael Jeffrey Jordan? Michael Jackson versus LeBron would be a very interesting, like, singing? I don't know. That sounds interesting. Yeah. I missed the game. Is it actually rigged or just the internet doing its thing? Just the internet. It's just the internet. And the other thing is I kind of, in a weird way, got what I wanted, which I hate VAR with a passion, right? Like, I hate it. I think it completely ruins the game. And I think that having a healthy amount of controversy to forever, like, live in the minds of players and countries and things is kind of fun. And we had that this time. Like, we had our moment. We had our moment with Croatia and America. I'm right back to Civ because I'm a disgusting degenerate. I had my fun talking with you guys about it. We can still continue the discussion here, but now I have more questions than answers. All right. I love this game's OST. I love this game. I think this game is so incredibly awesome. There's no way this goes all the way. Wow. This is huge. Wow. Also, I have a problem. I looked up online and I said, how long is a quick game of Civilization 6? And it says, if you play quick, it can be anywhere from 5 to 7 hours on average. I'm in turn 94 of 330. Yeah! You tell them Egyptians that we made the call. You know what'd be great is if we have to fight Cleopatra somewhere over here. Okay, what do we... Okay. What's up, DG? I tried to message you earlier. It's all good, though. All right, we're looking at... This is one of the best games I've played in a while. I hope it does well on, like, VODs and people keep showing up. I think that, like, despite me not being very good at the game, I do think that there should be an audience for it. It's like... It's like passively white noise fun. Sorry, I was working the job that pays me. No, I understand. I don't mind. The Temple of Artemis. Each camp, pasture, and plantation improvement within 4 tiles of this wonder provides an amenity. Must be placed adjacent to a camp. Wait, why don't we put the Temple of Artemis right here? What does Stonehenge do? Grants a free great profit. Yeah, great. Then they'll say, the end is coming! Receive... Okay, wait. We have the Great Library of Alexandria. Receive boost to all ancient and classical era technologies. Receive a random tech boost after another player recruits a great scientist. Must be built on a flatland adjacent to a campus with a library.
2 more hours of Civ and you'll be able to commentate the next game. Nath's eyebrows.
Okay. Should we put the library here? Is that a good thing to have a library nestled in the mountains? It's the only location. I mean, what I meant to say was, is the library good? It doesn't seem very good. Oh, wait, no, it gets every turn. All right, now watch this. Now watch this drive. Oh, wait, New York, New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that never sleeps.
A nice round 30.
Thank you, Lonely Child, you absolute gigakid. I want to build the Colossus or the Oracle of Delphi. No. Build another boat. Yeah, you know what? I like boats. You like dogs? Yeah, I like dogs. Send envoy. You heard him, buddy. Send him over to Auckland. No.
Portugal learns that politics is also a battlefield as America overturns their suzerain status in Auckland.
Get the out. Simon says, get the out. That's not a song that I will continue to sing the rest of. Okay. So wait, there's more. Look at this. Wait, a unit that needs orders? Fortify. The water of life. Now watch this drive. Who are you? You're builders. Oh, that's right. We went up here and we were like, uh-oh. No, Washington, I want to use your faith. I can't buy a settler. I can buy a settler with faith next turn. All right, these guys might be in trouble. Hold the lines, lads. Hold the lines. Legend. And a oh baby. We're going to promote him. +7 combat strength versus melee and ranged units. Or +10 combat strength when defending against ranged attacks. Or amphibious, urban. Whoa. I don't think tortoise is good, but I kind of like amphibious. That's tough. Vargentina. Ooh. I told you, it's only a 24-hour news cycle. America's free. We're finally okay. I think Battle Cry. Although Tortoise is kind of cool, right? I mean, it's not the best, but you can slowly walk them down and get the guys in range. But this is more consistently useful. I feel. Do we want to build a city, guys, up here? Or do we want to build a city over there? Take a look at it. Build a city where you don't want barbarians to kind of FS up. At least there's a lot of fisheries up here. Forgot to kill that guy. Oops. Might be. I kind of want to send these guys to the east. Sorry. West. Wait, we can go into the deep ocean now, right? Or no? Nope. Still stuck.
The Empire of the Seas brings you spices from the Indies, silks from China, and gold from Africa, and a little bacalao from home. Thank you. Who are these guys?
It is the mark of an educated mind.
Somebody's going out
to
into
be
the
able to
seas without me?
entertain
They have better
thoughts
navigation than I do?
without accepting it.
Education. Man. I guess, what do I do? I think okay, I want you to move to Baltimore. What do you mean you can't go there? Oh, I see. I want you to move to here. That way we can get these guys in position to start looking at taking back Napata. I'm deeply concerned about the idea. What? 5 combat anti-cavalry? Plus times 2x flanking? Cool. So, okay. We're going to go with... so that's where they had it. They were... that's a Popota. Wait. Where's the next... A caravel. Fast Renaissance era exploration melee. Wow. Banking? Great Zimbabwe. Machinery? Siege towers and skirmishers? I think we're going military engineering and looking for the NITER resource. And I like the military engineer. Hey, buddy. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like what to do with... I solve practical problems. Also, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. We forgot to get a settler. Wait. So you give me 13. I give you 13 of my horses. You give me 6 gold for 30 turns. And open border. That's still not really doing it for me. Right? Like, if it was like 11, I know it's 6 gold every turn. It's better than it was before. I also don't know how good horses are. I can't ascertain what's the point of them. You need them. We need them from... So every time I build a knight unit, it takes 2 horses. Or something like that. I did see that bullshit, buddy. I did see that. Okay, to you guys who are pros,
Is 7 gold worth it for 17 for these horses? So we get 7, 140, 180. We get 180 gold. Is there question number 2? Is there any way for me to ever get back more horses, or are they just permanently used? I'll accept.
Ologo candidea, shidakun nara, rahmakinin igna hodinan.
I was 2-timed.
From the height of these pyramids, 40 centuries look down on us.
What a bunch of chicken shit bullshit.
It's all papers and forms. The entire civil service is like a fortress made of papers, forms, and red tape.
+1, I think we might have to go to Bastions. +6 city defense strength, +5 city range strength. And I think that the Bastion might we don't need Corvée anymore. Should we defend our, because we got to start building walls, get some units in, and if they want a war, they're going to get one. We need to change our government. We do. How? So maybe we go oligarchy. We get all land melee, anti-cavalry, and naval melee class units gain +4 combat strength. And then autocracy, +1 yields for all each government plaza. You can switch governments? They're excited about giving me complete an oligarchy? Hassan's about to go live and comment on what the hell is going on in Washington. He's gonna kill me. I can't believe it. I got bought. I'm at war here. He has to understand. All right, so we're gonna go Bastions and conscription, maybe? All right, what's the best? I want my production still. What's the best of these that we can look for? Maneuver? No. Feudal Probably. Wow. What? But wait, I still want to build my theater square. It's just so much culture. It's +4 culture. It's so good. Look. I feel like it's right there. Shouldn't we do that? Yeah. And then the drums of war have begun. Oh, see, I knew I fucked up. Where's my builder? He's down here. So I forgot to activate this iron, which I don't think we need right. All right, we need you guys to return home ASAP. Can these guys get on the boats? No. That's such a shame. I'll leave you here so that no barbar... Ah, wait. Just outside. Oh, wait, this is my cool ship. I'll have you stand here then. Washington. What is this? What? That's my settlers. All right, so for the settlers, I think right now... What the... Okay. Maybe we hold on to our our settler, or should we send them into this little quadrant over here? I just feel like this is such a waste of tiles because of how expansive Washington is. You know? I think Washington can reach the diamonds. The best thing we get of that is turtles and crabs. Okay. Can't we settle there? Okay, so let's see here. Baltimore, where's the builders? All right, boys. I think it's time for you to build up the drums of war. What is this? Why do I have another boat? Why did I do that? What the f was I thinking here? Send it down. Why did we build a second boat? Make him explore. He can't. Like, we already have 3 boats, and this one can't go in deep water. Okay, New York, you got to choose something better. Oh, boy. Have I already gotten copper? Like, do I have to click these to get them? Or do I already have olives, milk, and copper? Because iron was confusing. Let's build a builder with these guys. All right. A civic, we're going to go with theology, 1 point wonder. All right, Sensi, baby. What about here? Do we already have, do I need to build another builder for all this stuff? Might as well try. We might need to save our money for emergency purchase of goods because I'd go for walls in Cincy. That's... What the hell?
We can no more have exact religious thinking without theology than exact mental.
Oh, no. They're attacking me? Run them through, lads! I screwed up again. Who do you serve? Blah, blah. Those ships will never be salvaged. We will leave them there as a reminder of the Napata's folly. Cardiff, earn your lives, or give them up and forfeit. Okay. This is scary. I can't believe we're being attacked. Divine right gives me a monarchy, which I feel is kind of cool. For the president oligarch. We are the president oligarch. Wait, we're at war? Yes, some asshole. Wait. God damn it, Auckland. Okay. Jeez, there's nothing to do. We're just stuck forever. We're just stuck forever on these boats. Wait. All right, where do you guys want me to build this city, huh? We built this city on rock and roll. I think right here. This is the spot. This is the place. On the rock? Don't you think that's a good thing to have on us? We get all these. No, the river. What river? Over here? You make me want to play this game again. It must be frustrating watching. I think you get turtle, crabs, iron, diamond. Wait. You get whatever your city is put on and do not lose the resources. Oh. I think here, though, we can get the diamonds on the left. Okay, we already had that. Okay, this is a very peaceful track for me. About to do some S up. Two turns until the walls are built. This is bad. Oh, shit. There's barbarians. Form the wall! Archers! Does Napata have walls? Let's go find out. Let's go beat some shit in. Okay, New York. Okay, New York. Harbor, shipping. Okay, what are we looking at here? Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. What? That's cool. It gives you +1 science, faith, and culture on all coast tiles for this city. That's good. Put it up here. All coast tiles on the city? Just put it right here. We get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get like 7, 8. That's not bad. I think we should do it, boys. I think we should sacrifice production and food to get a cool wonder. That's what I've chosen. What? Wait until healed. What? These guys suck at walking. Who are you? Oh, yeah. We already built the iron? I can't tell. Oh, that's right, mate. Yeah, they fucking did that. Oops. My bad. What was I thinking? Cock it. Oh, shit. Went the wrong way, mate. Okay, sink some ships. All right, now let's beat some ass and take some onamais. Should have... Maybe I could have fortified with these guys instead, but... Can you, like, support fire? Okay, rout them. What the f... Did I just get into boats? How did I do that? What? I didn't know that. But I thought you had to put them on a boat you built. Okay, copper is ours. Oh, shit. Who the fuck? Who are these guys? Why didn't I shoot them with my... Uh-oh. They got a lot of men. Oh, way to go, Cardiff. Protecting our borders. Goats. Okay. No one's ever gonna take this city up here. Like, it's unless they have an armada that just comes in and like they just disembark and kill us. It's just so hard to reach. Ah, shit. We had to... We had to retreat. I think I should fortify until healed here. I think I can fortify, and then we can... I know I need more people. I know. It's awkward. It's very, very awkward. So if we fortify, does that give us a ton of defense? Let's find out. I also feel like getting into our home area would be better since we heal more. Yeah. Draw them into the archers. Okay, we got the city walls done. You know, okay, let's see. This city has... It's got sheep, diamondos. It's a good... Cincinnati's not bad. I don't know how to farm amber yet. I can't really tell what's good around here. Send a worker to the amber? I can do that? Builders can build on oceans? What? They should get... What? What did you scout over here for? What have you done? How did you get so lost? You walked through all this snow and into that? And we can't run back? Why can't he run away? Oh, he walked into that, didn't he? He went to the wrong neighborhood. Are these my guys? Yeah. Okay, we lost them. Oh, shit. Wait, Nalanda's different. My goat. God damn it! How many fucking times is this place gonna flood? How does this happen? This is the third natural disaster?
Blast, build, battle.
Okay. Okay. Luckily...
The adaptive people of America build after a natural disaster, taking advantage of the renewed land. This is bad. This is bad. No, we have shit-ass Los Angeles. Son of a bitch. Yeah, brah, LA. Let's go, dude. Yeah, man, duh. One turn left. Shit. 2 turns. 10 turns. What are you doing, New York? All right, we need gunpowder. Musketmen. Wait. We have to find where the... Okay, so there's niter up here. So, okay, so unfortunately, we built our... We should have built our city on this. We didn't know, though. How do we siege a city? Let's go castles. I know with siege weapons, like, I understand the concept, but it's kind of frightening. Fully surround the city with units. Okay. All right. So, all right. If we're gonna send if we're gonna send a contingent to Kabul, how would we? What's the best units that we have available right now that we can start making? If we need to go bloody their nose over in Kabul, do we go? The knights? Okay. Now it's nighttime. After we do this, we'll start pumping out knights as well here. LA, I think you should get a granary.
Okay. Dude, god damn it. Didn't you see him when you were running around? Okay.
Üstadı cihan olacaksan, önce halkının üstadı olasın. Ve lakin, naküsül rumuzu istidatsın.
My people love me. God damn it, you fell right into my floodplains. Yeah. Dude, Cardiff is actually bailing me out.
Delightful songs, inspiring words. These artists, poets, and playwrights of Baltimore all stroll the streets of our theater square.
God dang it. It was bold, I must be honest. Okay. But we're getting a lot of theater. And a lot... Okay. It's time for the Knights. Can we purchase them in Baltimore? What are you doing, man? Fucking heal. Healing is so slow. I should have built... Okay. Okay, wait. Let's go to Baltimore. Purchase units with... Okay, nope. Let's purchase units with... Nope. Purchase... Yep. We can build a battering ram. Ancient era support unit when adjacent to a city. Attacking melee and anti-cavalry units do full damage to the city's walls. All right, so that doesn't help us right now. They have a siege? Can they knock down my,
We can roam the bloated stacks of the Library of Alexandria, where all imagination and knowledge are assembled. We can recognize in its destruction the warning that all we gather will be lost.
Cool. Write down my historic military blunders. All right, Washington. We need knights. Okay, first... Oh, no. We already have the copper. That's what I was supposed to do. I forgot. He's almost dead. Shit. Just wait. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Baltimore, these guys? I need them to move 1. And then heal. And then I need to purchase. Okay. What's the best defensive unit that I can afford right now? Archers? Spearmen to fight the horse? Well, I think that right now my major concern is that we're just gonna have to hold down the lot and just pray. These knights are gonna take forever. I can't wait. How do I talk to Cardiff? I don't care. I hate that they attacked me. What did they attack? Is the blue line my city's defenses?
I conclude then this point touching upon the power of kings with this axiom of divinity. That is, to dispute what God may do is blasphemy. So it is sedition to dispute what a king may do.
Based. Okay, boys. +1 housing per level of walls. +2 diplomatic favor for every Renaissance wall. I think, even though that's better, we should stick with oligarchy as we're under siege. That's what I think. And then we'll switch to monarchy later. I know I get more slots. But okay, let me ask you this. Are the slots worth less? Are the slots worth more than the combat? Fuck it.
The old ways were good. The time has shown their weakness. The people of America find new strength in the adoption of monarchy.
Rocks in my path? I keep them all. With them, I shall build my castle.
Based. Okay. We've got city strength. Oh, baby. Chivalry. Chivalry. That's our knights. That's huge. People flute. And let's get our defensive. Let's go. All right. Maybe conscription's not bad. Put that there. Wait, I just remember. Oh. Eureka!
Our new government's defense minister suggests that we might want to build impressive defenses to protect our bustling capital.
No time for love, Dr. Jones. Okay. Then archers. Kill. Fire. You may fire when ready. Okay. Major victory. Question, is it better for me to fortify here or to attack? I always wondered about that. These assholes down here are attacking me. Attack? Kill the horses. Yeah, they are bad, aren't they? So let me see here. So I can move, right? It should... I should be able to move in a... Just fucking go. Okay. All right, let's go for... guilds. Guilds are sick. This game's... I can claim a great person. You got the great scientist Omar Khayyam. He triggers the eureka moment for 2 random technologies and the inspiration moment for 1 random civic for the medieval or Renaissance era. Cool. Should we... Oh, we have to put him in the same place again. And then we activate it, right? Like, that's a no-brainer. Why would we not do that? Does he have any passives? No, I don't think so.
Collecting wisdom from across the lands in your library has yielded new ideas for your people. The ingenuity of your great person has unlocked new scientific ideas. Your knowledge of banking has advanced considerably. And your knowledge of metal casting.
Based and cool in legendary dude. Siege tactics, cool. Well, machinery is not a bad idea, but I think it's the fastest and probably most effective. All right, now look here, buddy. I've got knights. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I was hoping I could capture... What the hell?
Damn. We got popped there, boys. That one hurt. You can kill the Nubian caravan for gold. Let me see here. Okay. You can upgrade your horse. All right, let's take a look at all the stuff we've got. New York. Okay, first is the city itself. What is this? Oh, it's a trader. Minor victory. Minor victory. Well, it's better than nothing. I always feel like I'm on the left and they're on the right, but then it switches at some fortify. This time I would fortify. Okay. We throw our nets out into the sea, and all the Yamahama come swimming to me. Oh, we're going to the Hukilau. The hooky. You know what I like about it is like the first 7 hours I played this game, I was just basically focusing on building up my townships and going through the rigmarole of figuring out the basic concepts of what to improve upon and which engineering thing to accomplish. And then as the game has progressed into my golden age and getting attacked, you're putting out the other stuff has become kind of automated a little bit. Like I'm like, okay, I know what I'm trying to do on these couple of these towns, but I gotta shift my focus over to defending the boys and stuff. That's a really cool gameplay loop. What do you think? What's your military advice, Premier Pete? That's what the run the jewels. You hold the nuts while you gunning. Ah, I see. Hold my nuts while I'm gunning. Okay, when I get when I get a gunner, that'll be. It's actually a very clever. It's not a bad idea. Hold my nuts while he's gunning. Okay. All right, bathroom. Oh my God, first time seeing that guy. And I hope we never see him again. You can also ask Premier Pete all the questions you want. Don't tell me it's 4:30. Mamma mia. How many? Okay. One more turn. I have to pee. I'm going to go to the bathroom. That's what I'm going to do. And then we got to figure out if we're playing this tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. It's so funny that it's not even funny. I don't know why I said that. It was really cute. I check every time where my son is. And he's in a different position on the bed every single time. I go and check. So he's just drifting aimlessly from spot to spot as I go through these games. Okay. One more turn. I feel like we might have to do 2. I want to see these knights. Okay. All right, fortifying was wise, although I think he's dead. Yeah. God damn it, Leroy. Yeah, I want to vote on some shit. Can we vote against this warmonger piece of crap? 100% of the city-states yield type when sending this thing. Trade routes to city-states of this type do not provide their unique suzerain bonus. Plus 10 strength, combat, and religious of all units of this religion. All players may condemn units of the chosen religion, and doing so grants 25. This is going to sound bad, but what religion are the Nubian Empire? I'm about to disavow whatever religion comes up. I don't even care. Like, you can check? How do I do that? Rumor has it that Nubia has been targeted for a declaration of war by Cardiff. That's my boys. Religion lens? Oh. Okay, so, I need you guys to walk me through this part because this is confusing. Okay, so... Okay, well, we want to denounce Islam. This is crazy. Just talking in this game is fraught with peril. It's just so dangerous. Okay, so that's what all of the... I think... Okay. Islam has spread... Okay. There's nothing I can say. I can't even talk about this damn game. All right. I feel... All right, first things first is... I'm not gonna use too much capital here, because any militaristic whatever. No, I want this. No, I want this. I don't know what my... I want my... Can I come back to this? Can I close this out really quick? And then... Yeah, all right. Let me see the lens of truth. I want to see religion. All right. Wow. Islam is everywhere. They have so many missionaries. Islamic. Can I condemn myself? No, go back. Because if we can does it stop the war? So, okay, we don't want to give plus 10 strength. We'll choose Hinduism. And I'm gonna flex my political power to insist that we throw our weight behind not giving Islam more strength. This one I don't care about. I'm just gonna say anything within a cultural city-state. Okay, so we've made Hindu the dominant aggressor, and we've just whatever the other one. Oh. That's crazy. So Istanbul is the capital of Islam, and they are massively spreading religion. That's like their main thing. And that's like their goal to win the game. Wow. What extremist... I'm playing Civ 6! I'm just playing Civ. I have to be careful with what I say out of context because it just sounds like I have really different opinions in my normal stream. But honestly, Islam is going crazy in this game. I don't know what we're going to do. But right now, we need to figure out... God. This is just such a fucking crazy mess. Why did she attack us? That's what's so disconcerting, is I don't know why she... We had, like, a decent relationship. Well, hold on. This is like the hardest game I've ever played because it just gave me every controversial religion. I can't even be like, those damn Quakers or whatever. Those Protestants, I can't have something that I went to school for. Okay, so this does barely any damage. Okay. Next turn. Now, here's a question. Do I need to... Will my cavalry... you know what? Better found out later. Let's throw our nets into the sea. Baby! America, horsemen. We ride for Gondor. Gondor's called for aid. I don't have enough money to bribe yet. And I think Cardiff is going to get in on the action anyway. All right, big turn here. Okay, L play by computer. Okay. Knights. The cavalry, she has arrived. Oh, baby. Oh, what are you saying? All you Trekkies and TV addicts, don't mean to diss, don't mean to bring static. All you Klingons in the fucking house. A decisive victory. How do they just... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I thought... Brilliant. This works out. And then we can shoot... Shoot her! Ain't no way you don't win this. Finish him off. There we go, baby. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Let's get to it. We are playing the US of A, and we randomly chose our leader out of like 70, and we got Theodore Roosevelt. It's awesome. Zug, zug. You know what? Los Angeles kind of cooking, boys. Los Angeles low-key kind of lit. All right, so Cincy, we need more... What's a courser? 50, 46, movement 5, movement... So a courser is a light cavalry that... It's a stronger cavalry. Okay. So knights are still better, but I kind of feel like when... Okay. What's the one we want to take down the walls with? If we're going to Jericho... Medieval siege unit, a deal for it, cannot move and attack on the same turn unless they've earned the expert. So maybe the trebuchet or the battering ram. The battering ram kind of sick. Ancient era support unit. When adjacent to a city attacking melee and anti-cavalry units, trebuchet is more advanced. It's just so far away. What's the movement on it? Can't check. All right, switch you to knight. Such a banger. It's my favorite song in the game. All right, Cincy, I think you should go... Napata doesn't have walls. How can you... God damn. You can see it? Like, that's like, it just shows you? Wow. Okay, so we don't need a trebuchet. Then let's go F some S up. What do we... Let's see what we go for. Okay. No, damn it. Stop. Okay, first, a harbor might go hard. Maybe a harbor outside of... Harbors are good, right? Like, harbors always help you. Knight. Okay. Okay, huge turn. I will remember that.
Remember that people break down too, not just machinery.
No time for love, Dr. Jones. Who's this? Run him through. Okay, skip. Skip. Major defeat. How about this? How about minor victory? Wait, these guys can get... Okay. Shoot him down. And then you guys... I feel like it's not even worth blooding our nose. Just kill him. I know I should upgrade the archer, right? Well, you mean by not enough money. But I can promote them. But I feel like killing him first... Man-at-arms to the man-at-arms in the south. That's what I'm thinking, right? So you move these guys right here. Move the man-at-arms. I don't think he can get enough attack in. Wait. Let's kill this. We gotta go. We gotta go in, man. Stalemate. I think we gotta bring these guys. I think we gotta bring them to us. Oh, Waters of Life, bitchin'. Who the fuck are you? Fortify. What the heck? We got all the way over here? I don't know who belongs to what anymore. Okay, so let's see. Astronomy, banking, cartography, gunpowder, military tactics, printing. That's cool. Siege tactics. I'm on the warpath because they drew first blood. I didn't want to do this. Well, the guns are out because I don't have any nitrate or whatever it is. We have one section of niter over here. And it's just too far away from everything. I'd have to build another city. So there's the niter. Military tactics, only 4 turns. Good shot. But banking's only 5. So we got banking or military tactics. Banking kind of seems cooler. Now let's take a look here. We have 2 turns until that's done. 2 turns until what are you doing? How many? We have no promotions available. Okay. What kind of win are you going for? I actually haven't even decided. I haven't really thought about it. I'm just playing it by ear, having fun. Buying that diamond title is a very good idea. No, not yet. Why would you buy these mountains? Let's see if we can bait this pike or the man-at-arms team to go out of the forest. No, they're pathetic. Oh, wait. I have to wait. You got to select LA. But I get it for free in 5 turns. Should I buy it or just wait? Could be too late. The city-state might yoink it. Yeah, it's too valuable. I'm a big wimp. It's just too valuable. Is that another missionary? I keep forgetting to kill this guy. There's a lot to keep track of in this game. What? Kick his ass. I wish you could capture missionaries and say no. You're good, brother. I said I was going to. Okay. It's 5. It's 5. I need to make inquisitors. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with one more day of Civ 6. Exit to desktop. Get out of my face. I said one more turn 40 minutes ago. I've now played this game for 10 hours. This is madness. AIP, give me some sage advice. What the fuck was that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I got lost in the sauce, dude. I got totally lost. I forgot to tell you guys, if you want to see more edited Cool Pete content, check out the YouTubes. Or perhaps you're chilling and you want to hang out and say hi in the Discord. Or you missed a Civilization stream, there's the VODs. There's a lot of really cool ways for you to interact with the channel and be supportive. I know that today was uber slow and just chilling, and it's not like, we weren't doing anything super crazy. A little bit of soccer, a little bit of this game called Civ 6. Yeah, it's an interesting game. Definitely an interesting game. I'm looking for, wow, every single human being I've ever followed is seemingly online. I think the biggest problem I have is that I got to do a better job of making sure that I describe my plays. But you guys have been very helpful. You guys have been really, really fun. It's been a tremendous time. Let's go say hi to our boy Squeaks. Okay. Buzzing. See you guys tomorrow. I'll try to start a little earlier tomorrow with the Gamedals and the Vandals and the Scrandals and the Bandals. And then we can get more into... I want to try to beat this game. It's just... what a crazy game that is. It's so insanely fun. Shit. All right, we streamed for 8 hours and 47 minutes of power with an average viewership of a little over 2,000 people and a max viewership of nearly 3,000 people. We had 22,634 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. With 1,100 people backseating the great continent and city-states of America and all of our sovereignty, and 43,000 live views checking in on Argentina's epic comeback. 64 new followers, 81 new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who subbed, threw in some bits, had a laugh, kept me company, guided me along. Thank you to the mod team for being cool and helping me with the emote-only stuff. Thank you to you, yes, you, for joining me after a busy 4th of July weekend. I promise we're not going to play this shit forever, but let's enjoy Civ 6 while we can, and tomorrow we'll update the Hall of Game. Have a great night. Have a great day. Thanks for giving me fun. Peace!